Quick sound test, quick sound test. Quick sound test, quick sound test. Sounds good. Sounds good. It reminds me of that old joke, you know what I mean? I'm only going to tell this joke because there's nobody in here. Oh, looky, we've got a game. Oh, and it's my turn. Why wouldn't I move, right? D6, all right. I mean, I can dig up on it. What's up, Dale? I mean, at this point, it's really silly not to play E4 too, right? I mean, but see, when you get players like this, you know, he's 1930 in classical, 1800 in rapido. You gotta, you know, okay, this opening is completely mocked. Someone taught him, or he developed a system, quote unquote, that seems to work for him, right? He waits until later, you know, it's almost hyper modernish. You know, I'm just gonna ignore this. I'll lock it up. Because if I take there, I'm going into his lines. Right? We don't need that. And then a flank pawn move. Like, I mean, this is, you know, all very losing stuff, right? What's up, Jamie? What's up, Jacob? He said, hello, hello. Is there any? But look at this mocked setup. Look at this mocked setup, Jacob, and watch. He's going to be hard to beat. D6, okay. I'm expecting E5 or something. And then knight to the center, then E5. I locked it down. Now a flank pawn move. And now another mocked, let's move the knight to the inside. You know, he plays these moves because it works. You know, he's looking for, in fact, he's probably looking, I'm going to do this because he's probably looking for a quick F5. I mean, you know, what's going on here, right? And, you know, the real, look at him, man. You know, the real pisser about these players is that sometimes their crap works. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes it works. You know, he's moving immediately. He's every move has had no thought to it. He's clearly got this, like, quote unquote system down, right? Yeah, this mocked gambit, right? $9,000 channel points till guitar. So interesting, right? Yeah, he's just banking on me not knowing what to do here. He's probably right. I'm not gonna lie. You know, he's probably looking to castle this way. There's not much to be done here except for kind of wait it out, so I will. Well, I mean, there might be, you know, for people who are good at this game, they might know exactly what to do. Me, I'm gonna wait this out. Wait for Mr. Beginner here to make an egregious error. Yeah, every stream of mine is like PogChamps, right? Just so lost. I don't know, develop logically, but see, I move this bishop. He's waiting for me to move this bishop so he can play knight f4. At which time I'll take the knight. I don't want to lose. I don't want to lose the tempo myself. I'm not going to do it. I'm going to keep expanding on the queen side. What's up, Nightmare? I'm doing good, man. You? See, I told you, he wants to play this psychological game. Well, clearly that knight can't sit on f4. I mean, but with this trade, I mean, I do lose bishop for knight, but it can't. There's just no way that's deadly for me. Now we start looking. Now he's going to play knight e4 and force this trade. And, okay, right? Like, I would not win PogChamps, no. I wouldn't even place. It's a full mock there, right? I mean, I suppose I could play knight d4, which would probably prompt c5, and I'm okay with that, right? But that lets his ass sit there, which could be not so wonderful. But you know what? Why not? Once you own a square, occupy it, right? This is just meathead chess, baby. What does Teresa eat? So there's our c5. Okay. I'll take, because depending on how he takes, I'm going to either end up with a pass pawn or kind of a poorly placed knight. I mean, knight on c5 isn't poor, but it's not really doing all it could be. It's not an army knight. Be all you can be and shit, right? Teresa eats crickets. She'll eat really anything, but crickets is her main meal. And sometimes if I'm outside and there's a decent sized bug walking around, I'll go get a cup, trick it into the damn thing, and put it in there. Guess what place you got in Fortuna's arena? Well, Fortuna's arenas tend to be kind of strong. Squirrel, you got fourth, right? You got third? I am only into Asian women. Okay, so he takes with the Nizzy. Why? Imagine he don't like my Nizzy landed on f5. Is that where it's going? Probably not. Right? I'm highly considering becoming really annoying and doing this. Is it necessary, though? Probably not. Knight here is looking fun. The thing about this is, or hell, I could play bishop here, but then you're just kind of waiting for this, right? That's no fun. Yeah, f3 is odd, but I'm going to play it. Like I said, I'm going to play this guy like a trapdoor spider. I'm going to make reasonable moves that don't immediately lose and wait for the blunder. Okay, so let's grab a square then. Now he can never advance this. We're just, stay solid, man, when you've got these people. So what place did you get, Dale? Did I miss it? I wouldn't mention it if I didn't get squirrel. I figured, man. I did miss that. What's going on, Bob? Just stay solid. That's what she said, right? That's what she said. Hey, squirrel, is depending on the arena, squirrel can be a good place, right? I love when I get squirrel when there's like, strong players everywhere in the damn thing. See, one of the problems with this move is that I have knight f5 anytime I want it, and it's covered. I also can just get the heck out of dodge and leave him with nothing, especially now that he's blocking his own pawns. This really is not good for him. I'm just going to keep making it not good for him until I prove that it's not good for him. I haven't proved it yet, but clearly rook is going to go to b1. It's going to be difficult. I'm going to give him as much difficulty as I can. Now, is that a trade I want to make? Or do I want to go to f5? That's a really annoying pawn to have there, right? And now I have a reason to go to f5 because there is a follow-up, right? I start destroying his position. Whereas if I just trade here, I mean, I have a rook stuck on d4 with no squares to go to. So, okay, hold on though, but he can take here, right? Here, and then he about to win on that pawn. Okay, so I'm gonna go then here. Guten safe. I'm threatening to create a passed pawn. I'm temporarily pinned here, but it's solid. It's solid. Yeah, for sure, dude. Who finished above you? Do you remember? Because that's really what matters, right? Hey, the proof is in the chess pudding. That's right. Chess pudding? How can you have chess pudding when you haven't eaten your chess meat? That was bad. So Beat Bop's... hello, Beat Bop. So Tonka Bean's still itching a little bit, but there's no spots.
Yes, there is.
Well, there wasn't.
This whole side from shoulder down.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
There weren't last time I just looked at them.
Well, it's getting warmer. I bet.
Poor guy. I think I'm going to go ahead and create the passed pawn. So now, I have that going for me. And now, let's unpin before he makes this annoying maneuver. And yeah, if he tries this, this monkey attack, I'll just go here. Or actually just bishop here to cover this. Yeah, well, he's got to threaten it. But the problem is now I have really good spots to go to. See? Look at that. See, that's what I mean about these mocked openings. The players end up begging for something to bite on, and there's nothing there, right? But you got to play them right. You have to not get salty. You have to. My opponent left the game, almost guaranteed, because he got no traction out of his pet opening and he just bailed. I almost guarantee it. Buster! Fuck's sake. Oh, nope, he's back. I don't know if you guys heard that big boom, but it was big. Okay, so, the guy wants to trade Busy for Nizzy. I'm down like downtown Julie Brown because Buster! Unlike D4, B6 is a great place for my rook. Buster! Stop it! Oh yeah, that screen painting? Definitely since day one. So look what he does. Well, honestly, I can take... I know. Buster! I can take the busy, take here, but then he takes here and he's got a pass pawn. I'm not so sure I'm the biggest fan of that in the world, right? But that being said, where to go? Buster, please. How many years? Buster! Off and on for like 20 years. I'm an alpha male him. Mr. Yoel! I'm glad I didn't miss too much of your stream, buddy. God, please! You know... Welcome, Raiders. And welcome, Mr. Yoel. We just had a great big, wonderful conversation on his stream. What's going on? CLJR2K, thank you for the follow, buddy. We're out here in these city streets just doing chess type stuff, talking, like we always do. Damn, it's the cops. I gotta go, man. Okay. He's doing his best to resist. I don't think it's going to work out in the end. Now, I don't really want to waste a tempo lifting or brook, because then he's going to take. Well, you know what? Why not? Right? Let's keep the threats going. Let's just get a good position, and then... Ooh, okay, that's a clear case of I've got to move my busy. Let me see this clip. Y'all clip me, make me nervous. I don't remember what I said second to second. How many years? Buster! Off and on for like 20 years. I'm an alpha male him. Mr. Yoel! I'm glad I didn't miss too much of your stream, buddy. God! God! He's so annoying when he do it. Clearly I'm taking with Biz. What?
Those are your ear things that finally came.
Oh, the explosives?
No, the candles.
Got it. Got it. See, now he's just all this and he's just looking to trade down. So I've got to ask myself two questions here. First question is, do I mind a brook here? And second question is, do I mind my queen here? I don't know why the heck I would mind a brook there myself. Except for, you know, it's a free lift and he can get over there. Okay, you know what I'm going to do? Let's go. Let's go. Your cat gets nightmares from my dog. What should I do? Um, yeah, thank you, Mr. 2K. Sorry, I missed some chat. Yeah, dude, Yoel's stream was a lot of fun today. I think he discovered, I normally don't like to use the word discovered, but I think he discovered the beauty of long games and following chat. You know what I mean? And I just happened to be there because it went really well. I mean, for the one troll that was there, out of like 20 people, it was a really good discussion, right? So this game, the theme of the game is stand your ground. I'm not moving. He's the one doing all the moving, right? He created this situation for himself, and now he wants in, and he's knocking on the door, and there's nobody answering, right? 960 is chess without theory, pretty much. I mean, there's almost 1,000 starting positions. Getting theory is going to be a slow roll, right? As in never happening. Okay. Now I have the freedom and the open file, and he has nothing but protection and attacking pieces that I don't care about. Right? It's this small little improve. Do I wish that I could do this immediately? Kinda, sorta, maybe a little bit, but that rook is just doing fine. And if you'll notice, no matter where he goes, there's no way in. I'm completely shut out from here down. There's no way in it whatsoever. Ever, ever, ever. He have to take this Nizzy. Brook takes, move up here just to get here. And by that time, all I do is play h3, and I'm like, yeah, boy. Yeah, what up, boy?
Do you want some taquitos?
Dame! So he's advertised he ain't going to take my Nizzy. I've advertised I like my Nizzy there. If I do the check, boom, boom, and I've got no way to protect it. Because my Brook is actually on a semi, I can't get to the open file with my Brook. So let's waste a tempo. Why? Because we have the time. Aye. It's going to take this guy a long time to drum up an attack. To shout people out. Oh, to shout out the Raiders? Where am I in the U.S.? I am from sunny Southern California, unfortunately. Yes, E. He was, the guy had a really good balance between the chess and the discussion, which admittedly went probably a little too sideways due to that Ileana person, right? And he dealt with the troll just fine. In fact, refusing to read when the troll put like a long dialogue. He's like, yeah, I don't really even care what that said, but he held himself correctly, and he was polite about it. Yeah, Queen e6 is definitely on the way, but I want to back it with the Brook first, which means I've got to figure out what's going on here. I don't know what's going on here. And I don't want to have him end up with this end passer. That's not going to go well for me. What's happening, offbeat, baby? I said like this here. Is this position of draw? I bet an engine would give a small plus to white just because black has no plan. I've got the passed pawn. I've got all the space, and I've got fluid pieces that can move around, right? Okay, so this wins a... Nah. Takes, threaten. This is like a white to move and win. There's something wrong with that move. Forget that this is there. It just doesn't work right now, and I'm gonna get mated, right? It has to be takes, right? I don't know, but it's got to be takes. It causes this bishop to just move, everywhere. I'm going to get the open file out of this. I don't think I played this 100% correctly. I think there was something more here, but as usual, I've talked myself out of half my time. You can't take and then fork because, fork, he's just going to take here and I'm going to lose a piece because he can capture my knight back. It looks good, but it won't work. Yeah, exactly. Oh, Mr. Scone Juice, what's up, homie? Yeah, no, Yoel, that was a really good stream. I was enjoying myself immensely. Okay, so now we might have a whole nother situation because he gave me an attack with a temper, right? Got a little tempo. And then once he goes back, which he should, I guess he can do this. I've got knight here. Okay, he did that, right? Okay. So he's not making it easy for me to realize my passer, right? I mean, I've got moves like Jagger. Maybe we stop. It just seems like it's off the point, right? Okay, I guess well, what happens when he does do this, right? Well, yeah, I mean, I want to support the passer, but he's got this quite a bit, and I guess I'm okay still, right? I can just take back with the brook. I'm just gonna go and walk my king up in here, just all the way in, right? Okay, I mean, he got a king, I got a king, everybody got a king. One thing I have to worry about though is if once I get here, he can do this. And I can't take the free piece because of the check, right? The pin. What's going on, Chess for Pleasure? Hey, what's going on, 2010? Really, E? No. Man, this guy might have pulled a draw out. Seven-month badge looking very gangbangery. Yeah. This might. Can we have a normal tourney? Maybe. Yeah, I mean, I may have played this incorrectly. I mean, I got to deal with what I got to deal with, right? Now, I don't want to let him take this knight because, you know, he might just be able to get in there. So what I kind of want to do maybe is something like this. Takes with a threat, and then I've got, you know, I think this is probably okay. It seems silly, and maybe it is, but well, I don't want to make that trade right now. Okay. Then in I come.
Water.
Huh?
Champagne water.
It dries up quickly up in this heat here. Now notice one thing he cannot get is the initiative because of this pawn, right? Or not the initiative, the opposition. This looks like a weird move, putting it on black. I mean, he can solidify here if he wants. I'm thinking of moves like Jagger, forking the two of them, but it don't work now, clearly. Oh, what's going on, man? Oopsie. Oopsie, what happened, bro? That's why he be 1804, right? Rook e4, I suppose, but it gets scary because these things could have come in and this one might have gone, right? I'm not sure about rook e4. I wonder if I go gangbanger here. Yeah, I think I do. I mean, you know, at any time he can get this pawn and create his own problems, but notice I'm way faster, see? And if we were to trade bishop for knight now, I'm okay with that. Definitely. So I've got moves like Jagger, moves like Jagger, moves like Jagger. Earth is normal. Earth was normal before man hit it, maybe. Okay, so he wants to, hey, he wants to cruise up in there. Okay, so I mean, I get it, dude. I got to do what I got to do, homeboy. I got to do what I got to do, homeboy. So if he takes this pawn, me taking here is probably deadly. Because there's no way to do anything here. I'm forking the two of them. And hell, at this point, honestly, I could probably take here. Takes, and push because I've got three passers. I mean, this is over like triple dog Dover, right? This is over like triple dog Dover. Now I be pushing. H5 is free? Well, yeah. I mean, everything's going to be free here. He just gave the game away. Wow, he going to let this in. All right. What's up, Empty Wave? Damn, dude, he wants to go for a 2 for a homie. Fucking G, man. Oh, Mr. Sir. Yeah, I was gonna say, I've seen some shit in my time. That ain't gonna work, right? Because Um, it's my turn, right? So let's say king here. We're just saying extreme measures. I can even catch the pawn. but this is just, after this just wins. So I mean, we don't need that. With all of his time, you would think he just wouldn't throw away every move, right? Well, yeah, and what's funny is, if you guys didn't realize, this was an 11 plus 20 game. I accidentally found it because I'm trying secretly to go get my or not so secretly, to get my rating up, my rapid rating up to 2000, and I found this 1120, and it's just so bizarre. I've come to like the time control. It was an 11-20 game, and my Nizzle finished with 15 minutes, 1 second shy. What are you gonna do, bruh? Arena Tourney. E putting in bits, yo. Empty wave too. Arena Tourney. Okay. Are you gonna do another one for the time control? It's gonna have. Nice. You already set it up? Crazy bastard. Let's go over this rec quick while I figure out what the heck Jamie's doing with his life. It was protest voting. I hear you. 10 plus 5. Okay. Okay. It starts in 10. I like it. I like it, baby. Okay, so look at what this is not. Look at the evaluation gauge. Of course, with any white first move, it's gonna probably stay 0. It's waiting to see what black's gonna do. Bang! It just went up over half a pawn. You can't. Of course. Whoa! It says D4 is my best move, and when you make the move, I lose. Anyway, that's why these are to be taken broadly. These readouts. Yeah, dude. Time control and everything is fine. 10-5 is like the quickest rapid I'll play. It's not so mocked. You get 5 seconds. It's better than some. I do tend to go into thinks, and then look at this mock. Watch the evaluation just rise and rise and rise. I'm already a pawn and a half up. Of course, I don't think it's going to like my D5. Wasn't hated. Wasn't loved either, right? My endgame was brilliant. RM, am I in mood for Crazy House? Maybe. Yeah, let me look at this game real quick. Yeah. We'll just speed through. I mean, I'm maintaining my pawn up, right? Easy. Once you know you have an advantage, you don't always have to do. Yeah, as long as it's got some kind of increment, I'm usually okay. Unless Crazy House. Crazy House, anything goes, baby. In fact, most variant chess. It's nice to see Teresa's ass. Prince Vince, even Spider's Moon Society today. It's a full mock. Yeah, it was like a backwards black lion. It was like a sparkling puma or something, because look at this mocked opening, right? He allows me the center, the total center, then plays an inferior knight move. I took more of the center, and only then does he lash out. Now, I do the same thing with D4 and E3. my goal is always to play e4 at some point, but it's not such a mockery as this. He could have played e5 in one move, right? There's a strategy behind e3 with an eventual e4 in the Queen's Gambit. There's, you know, it's just solid strategy. Huh? Oh, Drasimus has followed up in these cities trees. Oh, Drasimus. You don't say. Is that like Dracula's evil twin brother? Who bit you? It was Drasimus. Dun, 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 dun. Right? Probably nothing close, and I've insulted the man. Can I accept you to the club? Oh, yeah, yeah. That acting, though. Hey, you know what I'm saying? I was in theater for a hot second. But I've been around theater for a lot more than half a second, right? So in here, I admit the game got a little bit wonky. I wasn't really sure what to do, so I made non-losing moves. Just non-losing moves, and now I'm back up to my, you know, some advantage. Okay, you know, no big a deal. It wants knight takes c5 now. I actually just kind of missed that. Knight takes c5 followed up by that is kind of funny, right? But, oh well. It's alright. Oh my gosh, how long was the Brook hanging? And I never saw it. Warm-up games are warm-up games for a reason, bro. Okay. Holy cow, I could have just taken a Brook, dude, for the game. I mean, I don't miss Brooks very often, right? Bishop takes, bang bang. And bishop takes f5 was my move. Now I'm back to drawish. See, that's what I told you. He's trying to play a drawn game. Queen e1 was the move for an advantage. He traded in. Queen takes, not pawn takes, because he has this. That's what he was hoping for the entire time. You know, it's like when you give, it's like when you give, hold on, let me get you in. When you give a kid a crayon or something, you know, he comes back with this mock picture and he wants to say good job. Well, I guess, but you know, you're not selling out in a, you know, a gallery anytime soon, but okay. There you go. You're in the club, 2000. I just accepted you. May take a second or two. Could I watch a short clip that you found? It's pretty wild. Mr. Miles, that sounds like pretty trolly, right? So Rook B3 was okay. Rook B1 was okay. Rook E2, not even in the works. I don't understand that. Maybe my advantage was more, you could just tell by the way he plays, he's going to slip, than an actual advantage for most of the game. I mean, I just knew this guy was going to screw up at some point. Now I'm stuck. Rook takes E, and knight A4. It's okay, buddy. Oh, it's a good boy.
I ordered him some blue diamond.
Good idea, E. Some blue diamond.
Different brand. Dog food.
I thought it was blue diamond that we had.
No, it's blue. It's just blue, not blue diamond. It's blue.
Well, you know,
It's a different kind.
he doesn't have very many bumpies. And his feet are looking good. How long till this tournament starts, by the way? 128. I'm gonna definitely join in, of course. You guys, get in that tournament. We don't need 4 people in there. Boom, it's 10-5. Let's do it. Let's do it. I want to know, I'm especially interested in this endgame. H4 was good. One of the engine's top choices. I'm just stopping this brutality that could come. HG8, now, of course. You know, that's where he lost the game. King F5, it's screaming. He played King F7. I could have checked. That's what the engine likes. I mean, clearly I saw the check. Knight B2 is on the engine's list. I'm going for gang member maneuvers. I might have played this a little slow, but I'm not losing much ground here. I'm +8. Knight takes C5, tied with... It just keeps wanting me to play this check, right? What has happened? LJ Chess, thank you for the host, homie.
You want to go sit one?
Oh, yeah. I'm waiting for a tournament to start, and then I can.
10, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Crap, hold on. My game started in another tab. Of course it's Volkuru, right? Anyway, we were pretty sure, you know, that game was won anyhow, right? Let me get it to where I can show you guys the game. Yeah, that's cool. You know, Volkuru, I don't have much of a chance with anyway, right? That's just the way it's gonna go. I'm gonna play totally safe and totally mocked. Good luck, everyone who's in the tournament. Let's see, City Streets Arena. I love it. Copy link address. The old Trump. Yeah, there's the tournament. I don't know if I should play C5 or not, but, you know, this is a French-style setup. Time for some Petrosian play, baby. Should we have some gang member music? Let's do it. I apologize if it starts loud. I haven't had gang member music. Yeah, it's going to be loud for a minute. Let me get to where I can control the volume. The whole page is still loading. I can't really turn it down. And this song just naturally gets louder and louder, so like it's almost impossible to set levels to it. Okay, well his bishop is already here outside the pawn chain, so I don't really see any reason not to take there. And then let's just, you know, let's play reasonable chess, right? Just solid moves, baby. We're not trying to get tricky. We're not trying to win, you know, medals here. We're trying to stay alive against a stronger player. You know, I'll just do the full mockery. All right, you create. Oh no, dude. Yeah, no, I'm with you though. Once I feel sleepless in Seattle. Oddly though, when I'm really tired because I haven't slept, as long as I'm not like dominated and like shaky and like just like, oh, forget it. All I'm gonna do is sit and drool. If I've got any life to me whatsoever, what's up, Chess Genius? A lot of times, you know, being tired can actually help me play more solid, because when you're tired, or at least for me, like the fear isn't there. I can't get like overly excited, and I'm not gonna be like, oh, did he just do that? I'm gonna calmly look at the situation and say, okay, it looks good. I can't do the attack. I just lose a piece, and I'll calmly, you know what I mean, look for other things. Whereas, you know, if I'm all hyper and I've gotten the full 8 hours and all this mockery, you know what I'm gonna do? Let's trade it. You know, we can look for ways or reasons not to trade that. I'm not going to. Why? And I'm gonna make Ben Feingold's day by probably playing F6 or F5 here. I got a lot of things to say about Mister. What's happening, Nicolay? Yeah, but sometimes, I mean, if you're not in the mood, and you sit there trying to talk your, uh-oh. I got more people wanting in. Here's the worst though. Here's the worst. When Yanni and TD, I don't know what to call you. Ted? I mean, I said I was gonna call you Ted. I don't know if that's cool or not. And you think maybe I shouldn't stream, but you do stream anyway, or not stream for play. Now you're pissed because if you lose, you're like, oh, I knew I shouldn't have, and yet there I go, breaking my own damn rules, doing something I knew wasn't a good idea, and yet there I am doing it. You know what I'm gonna do? There's no black bishop on board. Why not put this knight on f5, right? Yeah, absolutely, LJ. In fact, yeah, and notice that this is like an exchange French. There's no d pawn here. So f6, with my bishop being where it is a reasonable move because there's nothing on this board that can attack this particular pawn within a couple moves that I can't rally things to get to. It's not a big deal. That being said, do I really want to play it? I mean, But see, here's the deal. If I play knight g7 here, couldn't he just lash out, right? With impunity? There's nothing much I can do. Now I've got this knight just stuck there. Suppose I could do this bit. But he might just protect it. Now we've got like this, let's try it. If it's a mistake, Volker will let me know. But yeah, I agree, LJ. F6 I've never been scared of in the right situation. You can almost feel when F6 is going to really screw you, right? Haha, Celsius. Dum diddy dum diddy dum. What's happening, Professional Potser USA? Sounds like we could be brothers. Okay, with that, I'm gonna take the dog out. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. I'll be playing on my Fizzy. I'll be right back, y'all. Don't go anywhere. Listen to the gang member tunes. Be right back. Hey.
home to find where she belongs. Her mother's scared to leave her all alone. But she got time and she knows what to figure out. This ain't in a dream, a place where it seems that love will come around. So don't stay, you regret it all too much. Just wait, I will find You got time, and you know what to figure out. This ain't in a dream, a place where it seems that love will come around. So don't stay, you'll regret it all too much. Just wait, I will find you someday.
I'm not in the mood, but you'll be here soon. Everything feels wrong, guess who's in a bad mood? Feeling broken hearted over something that never was. Never was, never was. Ooh, I thought it'd be me and you. Ooh, I guess it wasn't true. If I only knew what you put me through, I don't deserve this. I thought it'd be me and you. Hard to be your friend when you act this way. What message are you trying to send? What's this game you play? Tell me that you love me and you need me, but leave me out to dry. Oh, why, oh, why? Ooh, I thought it'd be me and you. Ooh, I guess it wasn't true. If I only knew what you put me through, I don't deserve this. I thought it'd be me and you. Still call me at the end of the day, and then you have nothing else to say. What do you want me to say? Try blending my emotions, but I know you're about to be oceans away. Please quit asking me to stay. I'm weak under your grasp, and my heart it won't last. No, my heart won't last. I thought it'd be me and you. I guess it wasn't true. If I only knew what you put me through, I don't deserve this. I guess there's never me and you.
Waking up at noon, wasting time is all I do. But now when I'm with you,
$3 million for you. Okay, my friends, I am back. The reason I moved the bishop here, which usually ain't a great idea, is if he takes, I have this shove, opening up for my brook, right? And then the queen can come here. Also, it's for, he's gonna definitely want to move here to here, and the minute he moves the knight there, I can pin it. That's why. So either way, I mean, you know, at this point, I'm not 100% thrilled with this exchange, but I do have the check. You know, so if queen goes back here to attack the pizzy, and with my pawns all on white here, I don't necessarily need a white bishop so bad, right? Yeah. You know, if I ever play f6, things get live. Now I've got a big problem here. A big problem here. Okay, so he played that so that we don't have the pin, right? Not so wonderful for me, but let's what to do here, you know? I mean, I've got one piece here stopping a checkmate, right? You know, f6 looks like, you know, it's pretty much suicidal at this point. But what to do, you know? Maybe I'll that doesn't make any sense. I can't find anything that makes much sense here.
Sun's about to go down. So what you doing tonight? It's everything I can't think.
He's got me in kind of a situation where not much makes sense. Not much makes sense here, right? I'd love to get a tacky on him, but I can't really. Not much to do. Not really sure what to do. What's up, iPond? What's up, Muscatel? Right, no, I'm not talking about pinning the knight. I'm talking about when the knight moves to get gangster here, I come in with the check, right? I mean, it's not a great plan. Maybe the bishop comes back to e8 for this shove. It's still not wonderful. Yeah, that's a Tal quote, right? Professional. Some famous chess guy. Yeah, that was Mikhail Tal, I believe, said that. And honestly, White has more freedom than I do to make moves. I'm a little jammed up here. And that's even that's probably even worse for me. I don't know what to do. It's almost like I can't do much, right? Horslack, thank you for the follow in these city streets, baby. Welcome to the channel. Mikhail Tal is tied in all their games. Wow, I don't think I realized that. Yeah, he's gonna get me in some. Well, I mean, I've still got moves to do. You know, but they're not good moves, and I'm down time, which is not a good place to be. Let me make sure nobody else has to be in the club. Novidius. Oh, I recognize this. I recognize this user. 9 minutes ago. Okay, Novidius, you're in. I think there's probably a lot of people in my club, or whatever you call it, that probably shouldn't be, but Magnus Carlsen has never beat Bobby Fischer, correct? I'm wondering if White doesn't come through with something like B4. I don't know. Just hog tying me. I mean, I can always, you know, yeah, B4. It's gonna be a good move. It's gonna be a darn good move. I got to attack that. You know, okay, he plays this. I will. Okay, so this move just controls things. All I can really do is walk this bishop back and forth while he creates a big attack on me, right? You know, my worst fear, I think, is this to this. That's going to be devastating. But as long as I can do this, I'm a little bit okay. A little bit.
We talk on the phone every night. Love to hear your voice.
Yeah, Knight G5 is absolutely resignable. I mean, he's a good player. He's going to get it in. You know, there's no doubt. What else besides, you know, attacking it? And there he goes, right? And of course, Queen here is going to be answered by that.
Beside you, I would. When nothing really matters, that's all I wanna do. I hope that you are safe and that I will see you soon. If I can lay down beside
I mean, I don't know what else to do.
If I can lay down beside you, I would.
I think the queen sack worked there, honestly. The queen sack was mate, right? But this check is interesting, if nothing else. Nice show, buddy. Nice show. Yeah, I put up as much resistance as I could, right? Who's still going? Celsius is still playing. Let's check out Celsius. Let's check this game out. We have a Sicilian. Oh, we have that mocked variation that I don't... Oof. Yeah, E5 is good. Who's 1832? This guy's doing pretty well. Wow. This is quite a game, right? Look at E just clawing for all the space in the world. Probably queen here. Yeah, because he wants to get over here. And white says no. I think I'd probably play Brook here. I think that's just a clear. But he's got to keep in mind that this could happen. That's not so. It's not the worst. That or maybe even queen over here, although that's not as good, right? So you can come down here. Or maybe just queen up here, right? Just keeping your eye on this pawn. It's tough, man. I still think that rook c3 is going to be the move. Yeah, he had those two rooks there, you know. Yeah, I mean, this is definitely a game to. Now, I think that I literally think that this forces white to play this because rook here is coming with no answer whatsoever. No answer whatsoever. Well, even after that, I guess the rook could come there. But but listen, you guys. Yeah, Celsius, no kidding, baby. Well, Celsius is a good bullet player, and he's strong, and he's down on time. So he's Celsius did he what's it called, berserk you or something? Yeah. So there's the move right there. He can wait until black plays h4 if he does and take here, because then the queen's actually pinned. This black bishop is way useless. It's a tough game, man. You don't want to break this pin, but like something like queen c5 is possible, just coming up here. Yeah, queen c5, right? But listen, what I was gonna say is, in a chess game, like in a position, this is why tactics problems are so important, because if you're just thrown into a random position, random game, you've got to understand what's happening in the game. What are the aims? Where's the focal point of the game? The focal point on this game is definitely d4. That's all there is to it. d4 is being fought for. This entire game revolves around one freaking square right now. Any tactics that happen on either side are going to be because of that knight on d4, and the fact that white owns d4 and black wants it. That's just the way this is going, right? So now, just as I said before, the pin's not there. Exactly. You just got to go for it. Ignore this. Once he takes, just bishop back here. You're doing fine if that rook's not in play. If that rook is still there to go here, you are getting mated right there. There's no doubt about it, right? So I think that rook c1 was not only a good move, probably the only move. But realize that white has moves like this that could end up quickly in checkmate, right? Knight takes, queen takes, and then this guy is two squares from queening or mating. But right now he doesn't have time to think about that. He tries this, he's gonna lose a piece for really nothing, because black will be able to come back, or further the attack, by moving in here or something. You can there's a trick you can do, 97, that makes the stronger player, who usually does it, can hit this button before the game called berserking. It takes half of his time away and his increment. So he is playing 5-0 against your 10-5, because he's saying, I'm the stronger player. I think I can do it. And the reason isn't just to show off. The reason is the wins, I believe, are worth double, right? So if he beats you this game, he gets 2 points instead of 1. You know, or so. Okay, so he went for it, but the check is gonna. I think the check nullifies this. Because if the king just tries to move out of it, there's no follow-up. Queen here, and it's all over. There's no follow-up for this. So he has to take the brook and take the hit here. I think. You know, I'm no master tactician, but, you know. A Pizzy, what's up, Pooley? Is it 3? Okay, that's why people can rack up the big scores. Okay. It's 3 points instead of 2. You could be right. I don't know. These little idiosyncrasies, these little details, always they escape me because I berserk very, very rarely. Yeah, exactly. It was one move too late. I don't think he had time for it. Now black can get back here, or black can come up here and check. Black can take. You know, black's extra piece right now is nothing but a glorified pawn. It's true. Okay, so king f7, yeah. And if he tries this, you know, maybe just queen d4, and everything's falling. Everything's falling. Everything's on pre. Everything's falling. In fact, right now, if some waiting move, he can take and check. You know what I mean? Ooh, look at that slick move though. Getting back here. That's whoa, that's not so good. That was a very good move. Damn, is that death to Smoochie? Man, Celsius, I missed this move. I think you did too. Shane looking so hot, man. Wow, even with a knight sack, he comes in with h5, just a brilliancy. 23 seconds, but that was a brilliant move. The mate shouldn't be... But see, this bishop is still... yeah. You know what I think is the move? Oh no, if he moves queen here, he gets mated, right? Mate in 1. There's nowhere to run. Jesus, God. That's a tough spot, Celsius. Yeah, I missed that completely. That's a gang member move. That's probably the move of the day right there. That's freaking brilliant. You know, Pulley, I didn't see much of it. I saw a couple clips or something. It's just, you know, I couldn't really get into the idea of it. But, you know, that don't mean it's bad. It means I didn't get it. Right. Okay, this avoids mate for a minute. But see, a Celsius has no increment. None whatsoever. So his 9 seconds is actually 9 seconds. Oh man. Okay. I would have taken with queen here, by the way. I would have definitely taken with queen here. With the queen, that's your only chance for a checkmate. Now, black's back in. Just clearly back in. But think about this. If queen takes with check there, I mean, you're running, sure, but you know, ooh, and then it's got this check. Like, it's getting really bad. Whoa, and look at a Celsius with a master defense here. And the pre-moves from hell. He says, I don't think I'd mind a draw here. Take the pawn, king up. King up. Pawn here is the only move, if you ask me. I'm not trying to give moves away, E, but this stops everything. But you see, he's got three weaknesses over here to worry about. White does. If he goes after one, maybe he pushes the other. Man, it's not so easy. And if he goes this way, you know, there's moves that Associates could lose, and now he's buying the pawn. Can't catch it. Well, that's technically not true. I would have moved king here immediately. Yeah, this move stops all of... Oh, wow. Wow, this is a draw. This is now a draw. Pre-move king here. There you go. Pre-move king there. And pre-move king here. It's not a draw. Black just won. Can he do it in 2 seconds? Probably pre-move king here. He's got 2 seconds. And this pawn's walking home. Me, I would resign just on... Oh my god! Yeah, I mean, he had no choice but to pre-move, man. That was a rough game. That was really nice, Mr. 97. What's going on, the Fee-Link? How you doing, man? Yeah, you know, it might have. A lot of people are coming onto my channel, Pooley, saying that, you know, they used to play chess a little bit, but kind of didn't for a while and got back into it because of PogChamps. And honestly, I didn't see that. I didn't see that coming. Link for the arena. I think I should have it copy pasted still. Jamie's on it. Celsius, that was an amazing rally. You know what I'm saying? Okay, apparently I've got some kind of... I'm not playing. It doesn't like me. Okay, CLJ, good luck, baby. I'm going to play D5, and I'm going to play... Very, very, is he playing the London on me? Yeah, this is a London, right? Yeah, Celsius, dude, that was a war and a half. I wouldn't want to have anything to do with that war, dude. I dropped a hammer. Yeah, the Pogs. Remember Pogs, the little discs? I just take there on principle. Yeah, dude. H what? 5? Gang member move, dude. H5 was just absolutely killer. Do you really, iPod? I used to as well. I'm relatively new to D5, but I find I like the positions a lot better. I don't get into such bad positions early on. Now, as the London, I'm right there. I'm gonna play 95 immediately. Not sure what to do here, honestly. I almost thought about going the funny way, but you know, let's not lose on time. Get up in here, iPond. The Scotch with white. Scotch is like, that's an E4 game. I don't normally play E4. I'm gonna have to take this. Right? I wouldn't usually. I'd usually just sit here and be salty, but I'm gonna take it. Normally, namely because the knight hadn't made it to F3 yet. If the knight had made it to F3, now we have a Greek gift. Right. Check and queen in. This makes sense, baby. Let's go. Let's go. F6. Shove it, Ben Feingold. That's the idea, he says. My brain is fuming. 97 though. You I mean, that was some amazing play, bro. Yeah, honestly, I mean, I can't, you know, because I'm playing in it, I don't have the ability to look at all the games, but I'm saying that that's probably the game to watch this tourney. That was ridiculous, right? Let's go knight c5. Go after that busy. What's going on, RPD? The big boy's alright. He's got like some kind of allergic reaction going on. Oh yeah, no problem whatsoever. Definitely gonna take that. Now, do I lock this down? Or do I takes? Lock it down, right? I'm gonna lock it down. And if something like this, he wants to get real salty, bang, and I'm ended up with some pawns here. Have to check him, right? Yeah, Volkuru, right when you think that you have a shot, you know, you don't. So the thing is this pawn poisoned, right? Bang, you know, bang. I'm out of it, but it, you know, a pawn isn't always a pawn, right? He's got moves like gangsters coming in, and he can. I gotta watch my my balls here. I'm gonna err on the side of solid chess and not take that pawn. But I can't hate it because I'm from Sicily. That's a weird, like a true mock, right? A3, B3. I mean, that's all most of us know, to be honest. I mean, I try to know quite a little bit about every opening. I could get thready on him. Yeah, why not? If he comes in here, I'll probably just make the trade. Okay, so I get a small tempo here, right? So I'm going to take the Pizzi and then get a Brook. Right where he don't like my Brook. And now, maybe I get this maneuver. And be let it known that if he wants to get cheesy with this, I just take. And if he takes down here, I take with check. I'm going to be up a piece. So this isn't possible. What's up, Tom? The doggy cam will be revived once the doggy is back in here. He likes to lay on the floor now because he got like some kind of rash. Mr. 334. The Street Chess guys so far have been pretty dope. Now look at, I don't want doubled pawns any more than the next guy. I do have this maneuver. It may not end up being much, right? So, in light of I don't want doubled pawns, and in light of the fact that his knight has nowhere to go from here, maybe I'll go here and use it as a tempo to lift a brook. Maybe. Mr. Celsius is back. Yeah. Come on, baby. Okay, this bishop is now officially annoying. Should I take my free pawn? It's kind of tough to figure out what's happening in this game. I feel like I'm missing something here. What is this guy's other ratings? 1888 and 1780, basically. He's a good player. My brain is still dead. Yeah, I think Celsius had 2 smokes trying to get back to good. And he just feels a little bit crooked right now still, homie. White, okay, white has knight takes f5. That's okay. That's okay. You know, we can both get up pawns then. That's fine. I'll move bishop to here. Or maybe even here. Try to make that as much of an error as I can. Or, you know, but if I take, you know, now he's in here, this is not good for me. Because I would love to get him Brook here, you know, all looking at G2. I don't know if I'll be able to do that now, but hey. As Celsius said, I was just looking to cruise through some nice easy games. And then H5 out of nowhere, homie. I gotta really assess this. So bishop here, knight d6, Brook here. And I get out of it, right? I think I do. Even game so far. Each player seems pretty sharp. Not that you have to be sharp to beat me, but I'm just saying he seems to be very, very solid. Right. I've got some thing happening, right? And I've got total freedom with my knight. Well, maybe. Okay, I'm looking to land my Nizzy. You probably hear him. Yeah, 97. I was waiting to see what was going to happen. There was clear tension on that H and G file because of the pawn, right, and that bishop. I'm like you. I was waiting for something to happen with it, and I didn't know what it was going to be. Whatever it was, I knew it was going to be really bad for one player. I didn't know how bad. That was some gangster stuff, dude. Yeah, I see that, Boscato. Okay. Still gonna do it. It's just a nice place for the night. I mean, I'm hitting really nice squares here. It may not have been 100% perfect or the active thing to do, but it does threaten something, and now I can move on to different pastures and see what I can't get my hands on, right? $3,700. I still say it's a good place to be. Pawn's really weak. If he moves like here, like maybe I can even take, you know, and check or something. Maybe. He's got a good position. Game's about equal. He's up the pawn, but he can't do much with his extra pawn right now. Oh my goodness, yeah, 97. This guy is already just bothering everybody. Yeah, more ban, better stream. I was gonna put it to a poll. I don't know if Jamie's still here. We'll let the people speak, but I don't think he's coming back. You unban him, I unfollow. Yeah, I mean, the dude's just, you know. I saw, Indo Queen, bless her heart, she told him if you can behave for like 1 month or something, right? In my channel, I'll mod you. And the other day, I mean, it wasn't a week ago, she had to give this guy like the mega ban hammer, and it's like, I'll behave, it doesn't work. Yeah, we're talking about Frap. He's asking me and everybody in the channel, apparently, or certain users, if he can be let back in. I mean, see, normal people, when they do something and it's a mistake, they're only going to do that a couple more times before they're like, yeah, okay, now you know what I mean? Now I know for reals it's a mistake. There's no screwing around. It's just not good. Is this interesting at all? Can I get mated here? I don't wish to be mated. But I don't mind that. Right. Oh, really? She gave him like a, I don't know, the biggest timeout you can possibly. It was for something dumb, like 6 days or something. Yeah, I mean, obvious trolls need to go away. Frap, it takes a long time before you start figuring out something's weird, right? And it's like, everything you say is a question, and I tell you what, but, if there's a channel, say there's like 130 people in a channel, he'll go down the list like tagging everyone and saying hi. Well, I mean, who does that, right? Well, Frap is honestly the best troll I've ever seen. And Mr. CLJR, if you're still listening to the stream, I would hurry up my moves, sir. Okay, so I check. He clearly goes this way. I have no time to take because this is checkmate. That makes me unhappy. That makes me unhappy. I'd like my pawn back, sir. Check over this way. And then like maybe just h6, right? Do I fight or do I trade down into this mocked, trade down, hit him here. Maybe he go here, I'll go back here, I end up back here. I don't really see any advantage there. Am I going to get mated if I check him? So clearly he's going to go here, and after h6 and the check in here, I can just take whatever pawn I want, right? I'm going to, let's fight, dude. Hey, let's fight, homie. So clearly, once again, I don't want to get mated. So I'm going to play. Well, yeah, no, I pawned some people who have met him in real life say it is like a slow thing, like he's not all the way there. But that again, every streamer I know, which is, as you guys can imagine, a lot of streamers, right? Did he find that resource? has given him multiple chances, not just the one, and gotten sick of him. Actually, I think Art Vega, you know, some people's mods just recognize the name and they're like, yeah, not here. So some of them didn't, right? Some of them never got to be constantly harassed and everything else like that, right? So I clearly still have the better position, more active, but you know, I don't mean okay. I'm not salty about it, homie. Home doggy. What about some shit like this? That's kind of mean, right? I'm just saying, like, right to his face, you can't have me. You can't dot. And then I get my pizzy back with a tempo, right? But this knight's so well placed, right? I mean, it's almost, you know, this is almost like I could checkmate here, but not quite, right? Damn it. This knight is bothersome. Let me try something here. Bet it works. Bet it works. So my goal is, you know, he probably going to take up on it, right? I'm a check him. And now we take, right? Because the check is gang member as shit. There's no way out of it. You know, I win the exchange. I don't guess there's anything more that I win. Let's start getting in here. Interesting, right? Jesus, now I'm low on time. I'm gonna try it like that, homie. Boom, boom, takes, boom, back, boom, back. Oh, I probably shouldn't freaking sack it. That's why I played that to sack it, but on second look, it don't seem so hot. Yeah, maybe that wasn't the hottest move known to man, right? I think I turned a one game here into something mocked. Yeah, I did the old low on time excited thing, and you know, I'm probably gonna pay for that. I mean, at least we've got this gang member music, right? Well, you know, I'd rather lose than draw, so there's that. Probably should have just drawn this bitch, right? Let me get the distant opposition when he moves in. This is probably pretty bad, right? You know, yeah, yo, that's my tarantula, Teresa. She'll move about. They don't move too much, but she'll move. True, huh? There's no Teresa command. Yeah, that seems pretty good, right? I can't go here. I have to go here. And then here he can come down. And I've lost that pawn. Pretty good, man. Where am I going here? One of these days I'll feed her on cam. Oh my god, really? Is this... Hey, what's going on, Bobby baby? Yeah, Bobby baby, help me from the cold. There we go. Teresa command made. I'm in 11th place. Wow. It's not so great. Look at iPod my chest set getting all attacky. $19.97, the way I saw you treat a Celsius. Thank you, Mr. Griffon. Yes, Bobby. It's a 10-5 tournament, sir. You don't have to mute the stream, 97. I don't mind stream sniping. I'm not strong enough to care, man. It's all supposed to be about fun on this channel. Not much is taken seriously, baby. Here I play H3, and black really struggles with a good place to place the bishop. You know, I mean, there's an F5, but, you know, it can just be challenged. Which I might just do. How you doing, Bobby? For anybody who doesn't know Bobby, he's a really cool guy and a very strong player. Very enterprising. We have some bang 'em up battles, we do. I'm not gonna lie. We have some real bang 'em up battles. Don't we, Bobby? He wins more than I do, of course, but, you know, it doesn't take away from the fact that the battle is, good, you know. Very good to hear, man. He's always, welcome on stream. Yeah, I haven't seen you much lately, bud. Alright, look at that. He goes for knight c4. Something to counter it, maybe. Maybe black goes like that. I haven't seen Walker Boy for quite some time. He showed up in his Discord yesterday, like early morning, I think, and asked if someone wanted to, or maybe it was afternoon. Ask if someone wanted to, you redeemed an eye? Oh, I missed it, buddy. Aye. What's up, Offbeat? Aye. 97's talking about, dude, that's a bunch of bullshit. I wanted my Nizzy there, right? So that makes this move even sweeter, right? Let's think about it. That's a bothersome knight, but I really don't know about F3. You know, Nizzy coming here, you know, Brook somewhere. Might be a stuck-ass Nizzy. I don't know. Yeah, you know what? I do like it. I do like it. I'm gonna play it. But anyway, yeah, Walker showed up in his Discord, asked if anybody wanted to do like an early morning coffee and study a game type thing, and I think even Jamie said, or what? Somebody said, yeah, I'm good, and he just like never answered. It's just still hanging there. I don't know where that went. Was it this morning? Jesus, I've been getting up earlier. I didn't realize that was just this morning. Okay, so I'm happy with him retreating instead of attacking myself. And let's see if we can't... Let's see at the end of this, does he have the annoying C5? Probably. What about like if I got attacky instead, right? Well, then you can just play this, yeah. Let's go with the original plan. I want to play this. Oh no, Frapp is now harassing all my users. Frapp, I'm telling you, that's not the way to become unbanned, dude. Well, that escalated quickly, right? Oddly, I'm going to take here. I don't know if that's oddly or not. It's more of a feel move than I've really worked it all out. This could end up pretty bad for me, right? This is some weird shit's going on here. I don't know what it is. Okay, if I see that you're tagged, Jamie, I'll say something, baby. Time is on my side. Yes, it is. That has happened to me too, Bobby. Or I'll hear something, I'll hear the game start, I just figure I'm getting a message or something, right? And I'm just like, whatever. It just starts in like the wrong tab. Because for streaming, then I run like, you know, two Chromes open. And if sometimes it'll start in the other one and I just don't see them. I just don't see it. Huvilio is Moscatel, I pawned my chess set in chat. I gotta sleep soon as well. Yeah, we hear that all the time. No matter when I come on, you have to sleep. Beginning to wonder if I'm diseased. Now, taking here is a mistake. A big mistake. And that is because of rook takes knight. The queen's only protection, right? So we will try to back that up. If you want, suggest moves. Trust me, the way you're playing, baby, I don't think you need many move suggestions. Oh, also, the threat was just simply takes knight, right? In fact, I think he missed that. Yeah, he missed rook takes knight, actually. That would have won on the spot. I missed that. Yeah, this time control ain't too bad. I mean, I'm normally even longer, but... So do I take with the the busy, and keep everything fluid? I can't, right? He'll end up winning a piece. I gotta take with the pizzy. Strange. These are strange, strange days here in Streetville. In Streetville, there are strange, strange ways on the streets. On the streets. You ever been your own backup singer? It's either brilliant or lonely. I'll let you decide. Oh yeah, this was kind of a short arena, right? It's already ending in 9 minutes, homie. Okay. Well, that makes me less than happy, but sometimes it's not about my happiness. Sometimes it's about the children. You ever think about the children? I don't like his queen on d5, to be honest with you. I just really hate it. No, I don't think I want you solidifying your nizzy there, bro. I really don't, homie. And now it's on the stuck. Now it's on stuck. I'm just like a busy move away from pure destruction. Won't someone think about, I believe the children are our futures. Treat them well and let them lead the way, right? I talk like MJ. Fuck the children. Hey, a little truth bomb. Hey, what's up, baby? Well, that was a good move, I guess, right? Pretty darn good move. I mean, I can't just let him railroad me like that, right? Okay. Okay. Okay, baby. Um... Also, I can't offer a queen trade here for the same reason. This is all bad for me. I can do that though, right? This knight, although gang member on e5, isn't gang member enough. All it is really just something waiting to be taken, I mean. What's going on, Ovi? How you doing, buddy? Relatively important to tell you. Ovi is finished for door. I mean, when facts matter, right? you know, that's the name of the game, right, Jacob? As long as we're having fun, and which they all have been so far, even not just my games. Like, there's really been some fun games in this arena. You're in class again? Oh my gosh. Thank you, Jamie, for that shout out to a wonderful streamer. Okay, so that's not gonna happen, right? Yeah, that's a mistake. He's just... I mean, you know, I don't know what to do here. We tried. We gave it our college all. 64 gigs of RAM, for fuck's sake. 5-star service, baby. What's up, Chess Vids? We gotta love Chess Vids. Was that a miscalculation? Yeah, I think so. I don't think the check works. He can check me, and all I do is move out of it. Right? I don't. It's not like I'm forced to take. I've got 2 rooks. That's why. I should be doing okay. Hosting a porn server. So it's not unbelievably stupid. Dude, you know, that's like putting a blown big block in, like, you know, a Chevy Vega. It's a lot of, that was unnecessary, but it's so badass, right? It completely was unnecessary, but like really ripping badass. Yeah, 30-inch, also 30-inch wheels for off-roading. I know, 97. I know, I think you were thinking you had Brookie 1 check, right? But it might. I mean, I don't know. Well, look at Brookie 1, and I just go away. If takes, I just take. It doesn't, because I don't have to. I don't have to take back, right? I don't know how it wins a rook. I could be wrong though. Well, I mean, I've got to do that, right? Time to get attacky. I've got no time. Hi, what's up, Bunkinator? Gotta blunder your position. No, trust me. I'm in the same boat, dude. You know, I fight hard to get a really good position, and then it just all goes to shit. This happens constantly. Suddenly, I like my position. Of course, the extra piece ain't hurting, homie. The extra piece ain't hurting, homie. I'm just wondering how far I can harass the poor guy, I guess. I don't know. So here, here, and here for the mock. Nah. Ain't nobody need up on it, homie. Ain't nobody need up on it, homie. So I am safe at this pizzy, right? At this point. Just not safe on Tizzy, right? Just not safe on Tizzy. Let's double, triple support everything. Thank you, pleasure. Well, my rating will always be sub 2,000, I think, in Rafi, because, well, you know, the full mock is there. Of course, there's that, right? And suddenly I have a bit of problem. Damn it. Suddenly I have a bit of a problem. So this is a little scary. Holy shit. Oh, Jesus. Look at that. I tell you, I freak out in time pressure all the time. This is why, you know, 5 seconds is just like, oh, you know. Would Teresa bite me? Yeah, Teresa could bite me. She could bite me easily. Oh, Jesus. Really? What a mock, right? I mean, I'm telling you. The kamikaze defense, baby. Oh my God, you ran out of time? Holy shinola. Dude, I mean, I gave him the world. I gave him a brook. And then, wow, 12th place, right? Don't analyze that one, right? Congrats, Volkuru. And Tom and 2000, baby. I was trying to catch up out there. My tournament was ending. Unreal, right? Yeah, I wasn't fourth, you know. Instead, I'm 12th with 0. Why did I have 0? Oh, because that last game didn't even count for the tournament. Throw the game twice. Oh yeah, and then, you know, how ridiculous was that? I think the game to see is can't you just get to the games from here? I guess not, right? Alright, so I have to go to his deal. The game to see, of course, is this one, this monster. This is the game of the tournament. Wow, man. I mean, dude. Oh, and then you can. Yeah, okay. I see. Okay, now we're starting to get into the full mock of this game. Both players were very low on time. I think even here. Well, no, I guess he didn't get real low on time until later. I was calling all these moves. Everything looks okay for both sides here. What's G4? Just give the pawn... Oh, G4. None of us saw G4. G4's cute, right? Oh, okay, I can go back to that. And then now here. Okay, I saw no other move but Rook C3. That's what Celsius moved. You know, idea is if he plays this, you've got Rook takes pawn. You know, but you can only keep that pin so long. Whoa, big blunder, huh? Back to B8. Oh, okay, I see. There's a little tender moment to be hit there. Knight takes C6 was correct, and it wasn't played yet. I think this was played, right? Yeah. Okay, so very drawish. And Queen C8, right? Still drawish. Wow, look at that. Queen B1, best move. I cannot say I'd have found that, man. That's ridiculous, that move. And H5. Damn, man. Yeah, I do, chess vids. Oh, sorry, Celsius. I was just going over that game quickly. Okay, Mr. Jamie. Thank you, buddy. I mean, H5, and this is just over. But see, I was right. Queen takes g6 just is going to rule. You at least get the piece out of it. It's real tempting to think these can roll down, but they can't. Because king always has f7. And after the check, actually, black is winning. King e7 was the move. Bizarre, right? I guess, though. Now I'm seeing like this. Well, no. E found the best move with bishop g7. That's just gangbanger. Queen takes b4 or queen takes here, right? Hi, buddy. What you doing, baby? It's still one for black. It's very one for black. Yeah, I couldn't believe he didn't go king b6, sir. Yeah, h5, right? Tom, h5 was the brilliancy of the night, dude. It really, really wrecked up the entire program. Actually, in this position, there is no way black can lose. But both players had, I think around here, you know, E had like 5 seconds. You know, I mean, there's almost no way to win. I mean, king c5 here is but he managed to pre-move into a draw. But yeah, dude, I mean, actually, I think the brilliancy started with queen b1, dude. What a ridiculous find. Queen b1, boom. Unreal. And now h5, just a banger of a move. I mean, you're in trouble, man. That is just a great move. Yeah, and for those of you who weren't here, E also berserked, so he had no increment. He had like 2 seconds straight up and pre-moved that entire ending in like under 3 seconds. So I mean, props to finding all what he did, dude. That move ruined my day, basically. Yeah, dude, I bet. And Ipon, my chess set, has requested a quick review of his game versus our friend Moscatelliano, or in Spanish, Moscatellato. Such a mock, right? Ipon is playing the black pieces. Yeah, dude, I mean, that was so ridiculous, that game. That h5 move was just, that was a banger, dude. Why are you playing the Scandi, Ipond? Don't you know by now that the Scandi is mocked? The Scandi's only cool when you gambit another pawn. You have to play the Blackburn Gambit. So as you can see, you know, white starts with a nice edge. It is tough to realize the edge, yes, but Ipon's equalizing, baby. I get a Celsius from Mark. I know what his name is, but it's just, I heard him call him Celsius for so many months before I started streaming. That's just his name, man. Hey, don't dare me. I will start a Blackmar arena. Here, you know what I think I'd do? I think I might even, well, maybe not yet. See, not quite time for c5. Now 0-0, baby. You got to get up out of there. Now maybe knight b6. Yeah. What you doing in there, little homie? What you doing in there, little homie? Where you going, little homeboy? Cute little guy, ain't you? Cute little guy. Decent idea, go after the bishop. You know, and then after a3, he's got this gang member move, right? Knight c3. You always look at what you can have. Yeah, okay, so here comes a3. Yeah, that's my brotherhood. Oh yeah, check all day long. We don't care. We're landing right here, and we're gonna. In fact, you can sack the Brook here, right? Sack the Brook. Not good. Of course, the engine hates sacking the Brook. I'm just saying, you know, I would move knight c3 immediately because look at knight c3 threatens the queen. Say queen goes somewhere, right? Oops. Rook takes a2, man. There's no stopping it. King c1 and banger. I guess he could have tried this. I don't know. But anyway, let's go back to what was actually played. He played the check. Still bad. Rook takes a2 check, right? No, man. Always be aware of these squares. Gotta play direct. I mean, you know, he can defend now. Ish. It's still, you know, you can still probably take it. What does Stockfish give there? Rook takes a2, queen takes a2, check. Boom, you're up in exchange. Up a pawn, anyway. So, and he did. He came back. But this is gang member, man. This check is now free 50 free. That's not very expensive, homie. But this knight is bothersome, right? But there's a free knight right here. There's queen b1 check. Yeah, yeah. I mean, you played fine. I'm just saying, like, you know, I think that was better. Just slightly. Oof, goddamn, did he just hang checkmate? Is that mate? Yeah. I said like this here. Very nicely done, Mr. iPound. Major Tom to ground control. Take your protein pills, engines off. Chess fans talking about. No, I didn't, Mr. Sir. Let's go take a look up at it. Hey. I don't mind looking at a few game. So I missed mate in 3, as in I could have gotten mated, or I missed delivering checkmate. Mr. Sir. Check out move 37. I'd also just like to scroll through the entire game. See, I played this pretty mocked, right? Yeah, I never really know what to do against this London. I mean, he has a regular advantage, getting bigger now, of course. This was what I thought the computer would say is bishop takes c5. Computer says g6. It already sees something coming that's shitty. Knight d7, bing. I played f6 like a noob. I played knight c5. I take the pointy thing. I think I gave a chip check. Oh, no, not yet. Hey. Yeah, lurling in these city streets. Here for chess and dope-ass beats. Now I gave the chivvy check. We're about drawn. Now d takes c4 is nice advantage. Rook c8. Takes. And rook. That was probably greedy. Yeah, the engine doesn't like it. Just wants bishop c6. Engine doesn't really like me taking up in there. Oof. Hey, Mr. Crazy. This was quite an epic battle, right? I don't mind +1 or +1.5 or, you know, any of the other mocks myself. It's when it gets to be like +3, +2.5 that I'm like, oh shit, you know. Maybe I screwed something up, right? He is sorry. He did not mean it. And can I unban him? And I can't because, oh, mate in 3, baby. There it is. You were right. Right here, I missed a mate in 3. Bishop g2 check. Well, I wasn't very aware here of what that's forced. Knight d3 check. That's forced. Holy shit, dude. Look at that bishop, mate. That's embarrassing. Wow. He's banned because he's banned on every channel. Tell me he's banned for the same reason he's banned on every channel. He's harassing users trying to get unbanned. Jerome Gambit. I don't even know what that is, bro. You know what I'm saying? You know, it's like robbing banks because you want to call 911. Have to get hold of the police somehow. Well, you dumb fuck. It's not that he just asked too many questions. It's that his questions are so ridiculous. Jerome Gambit. I don't know, man. Me and Gambits, you know, they can be fun, but I'm not a great big fan of them. Well, it's because he's, you know, story is he's 14, and he is, you know, developmentally disabled or something. So all he does is sit at home in front of the computer, probably while his parents work. He's decided he likes chess, and by God, he's going to be unstoppable in chess channels. Unappropriate. No, you're fine. Yeah, Yannick, I mean, you know, after the third or fourth time I let him back into stream, I'm convinced, you know, either he's doing it on purpose or he can't control himself, neither of which are my problem, right? Baba the Conqueror just followed in these city streets. Welcome, Baba the Conqueror. You win a new car. Just playing on me. Oh, I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna look it up, baby. E4, E5. We're already in something I'll never play. Knight F3, Knight C6, Bishop C4, Bishop C5, Bishop takes F7 check, question mark, King takes F7, Knight takes E5 check, Knight takes E5, White sacrificed 2 pieces. It's worse than the Halloween Gambit. Right? It's worse than the Halloween Gambit. I don't know if this is going to work. Okay, so here's the Jerome Gambit. Obviously hoping for a D4 maybe, right? It is fun, man. We need more verses for the Frap Rap. Aye. Baba the Conqueror wants an eye. He gets an eye. Aye.
Let's flop in.
Oh, I'm guarantee it's not sound. In fact, Engine's calling for Queen H5. You know, if blocks with the knight, you get 1 piece back. I think most of us potchers would just play D4. You know, then you get your choice back, but you I mean, I can see it being effective in some bullet games if you really know the lines, right? There's, we got a sub in the city streets. Let me go and see who it is. Mr. Baba the Conqueror. Thank you for the sub, baby. For the eye. I appreciate that, buddy. That's cool, man. You got me there. It's also, now that you're a sub, you'll see, it's also one of my, one of my emotes. Aye. Are we prepared for that? I'm kind of in the mood for another arena. I it's been a while since we've played arena. You know what I mean? No, I haven't oiled him yet. But what I did do was take his dry food completely away, and I'm only giving him cans. And he's like massively improved today. So I'm gonna wait and see. You know what I mean? If he doesn't get better, clearly, you know, I'll try other things. But I think it's the food, man. I think it's the food. He every summer, man, right when it starts to get warm, he gets all these hives, and then he itches until he's just like this big bucket of blood. We're always convinced he's getting bit by something out front or out back. So I spread poison all across the land. It never does anything for him, and then they just go away. But like 2 years ago, because it hasn't happened for a whole year, like a year ago or okay, Moscatel or something. Somebody gave us the idea that maybe it's the food, so we switched the flavors and the formula, and like it just didn't happen for a year. And now just out of the blue, literally the same day it started getting hot here, he gets these hives. I don't know if it's food or heat, and he's not like you know. You take these dogs to the vet, you take them with caution, right? So we try to solve all the problems at home first, because bulldogs have American bulldogs especially have certain things going on for them that Other dogs don't. You have to know the breed, you know. Yeah, chest vids. You know, Tonka's just all scarred up. You know, and every year it's like a new place where he wants to bleed from. Right now, it's under his chin, on the side of his face, and in his like paws. He looks like a junkyard dog. He's a wreck. But I mean, we're trying, right? Yeah, I mean, if I'd known that any dog could get these kind of allergies, I mean, what are you gonna do, man? You know. She's borking at me. I love it. Borking. Yeah, that's what Tonka gets. He gets these hives, just big ass bumps all over him, and they itch. So then when he starts itching, his nails are so powerful it opens him up. So it's like, well, it looks like we kicked the shit out of our dog, but we, you know, or we like let him eat like live bears or something. But I mean, he just does it to himself. Right on, iPond. Yeah, the dry food, you know, it's not the best, I know, but like, why doesn't it affect him for 3/4 of the year, dude? Only when it gets hot, and sometimes, like right when it starts to get cold, but definitely when it starts to get hot. So we've always thought it was like sand fleas or something out in the back, you know. So I poison the shit out of it. Nothing happens, right? And then they just go away, and like it doesn't matter what he does the rest of the year, everything's fine. Yeah, I've never even heard of this in humans, right? I just don't know. Any more exotic animals? Not at the time. I've had bearded dragons though. We had not a chameleon, iguana before, and I've had. This is my 10th tarantula. Yeah, you know that's a good point. Thank you, Celsius. I was going for it. That's a good point, Celsius. We took pictures of him and asked a couple people, and then I did some Google, and they say, hey, you know what? If they break out in hives and stuff, there's very little that can help them more than just like cold water. So we would take him outside, and we made a game out of like spraying him with the hose, so he wouldn't know we were trying to fix him. These dogs are smart. If he thinks it's something that he needs, he won't want it. If he thinks it's a game, right, he's all in, right? A whorehouse with social distancing enforced. Hey, depending on how you're built, right? How strange, yeah. So many different reactions from different animals, huh? Well, we give him Benadryl, which is clearly an antihistamine, and you know, all it really does is make him tired so he stops itching. So he appears to get better, but it's only because he isn't damaging himself anymore. Beat me to that one. Yeah, pleasure. Someone told me that they've used the olive oil on their dogs with success, right? I mean, at this point, I'll do anything. The poor guy is so miserable, you know what I mean? And it lasts every year. It lasts a couple weeks, and then he's just better, and we can't freaking find what it is he's allergic to. Apoquel. I may try the olive oil bit. It's you know even if it's just a tester, in some area to see. I sit up with them late at night and love on him. He's just miserable, right? Okay, chest vids. Yeah. Mr. Yoel. I didn't even know that you were. I thought you bailed like 10 minutes ago. I don't know why I thought that. You spent quiet, I guess. Right, olive oil can't be bad, and I think it's relatively inexpensive. I don't want. Um, Don't grease up your dog. See, that was my first thought is like, holy shit, you know, I'm going to have this greased up dildo with 4 legs walking through the house. I don't need this, man. It's time for me to join the team. And look at how sexy you look with your fire barrel, baby. I may have referred to Tonka as a dildo. I'm telling you guys, I'm not put together correctly. Okay, so do we do we want another arena and what time control? Mr. Tom asked a good question. Mr. Art,
Street love bits.
how are you today, kind sir? I finished your interview today with Jacob. I only had like, you know, I don't know, 18 minutes to go or something, but I had a stream yesterday, so I just put it on pause and left my browser open. What are you gonna do, right? Man, you know, every time I'd hear you talk, like when he'd ask you a question, you know, and then you'd start to answer, I just went, you know, it was like I was watching you streaming live. I was just like, yay, Art's here. So now, during the 5 or 4 days that you don't stream, I just watched that interview, man. Get me some Art. 3-0. Not on this channel, baby. I don't play with no increment. I can set one up and get out. I'd almost like to watch a tournament sometime, just like follow a player for a game and commentate on it, you know what I mean? And Art Vega just uploaded another My System. 18 points of focus. I just got your email, bud. It's good to see you, Art. Thank you for the City Street bits, baby. Truth. If I made a 3-0 tournament, would you join? I don't think you've ever played on the channel. Oh, of course not, right? You don't play on Lichess. I could be hangovered. It's possible. You see, Art, we try and we try and we try. We try and we try to make our channels respectable long game channels, and then the crowd screams for 3-0, right? Yeah, that's a good idea. Record them, go to sleep, review in the morning, and then upload, right? Every time someone asks to unban Frapp, an orphan dies, right? Yeah, Truth, I seem to remember you playing in possibly one. Actually, after I said that, I kind of realized it, but it doesn't count because no one really sure. We're talking about might haves, you know what I mean? Oh, that's interesting. Put a little olive oil in his food. Oh my God, Art, don't do it. Hey, what's up, Goth Girl? See, I know, this 3-0 stuff. I mean, okay, you know, we'll do a 3-0. We'll do a 3-0. I've never held a 3-0 on my stream. I've held it before. 3-0, 1 hour. That sounds good. Well, honestly, I'd rather that happen than what's happening with him right now. I should take pictures of him. I mean, he looks like he got into it with a bear, and this is like just 2 days of him scratching. You know, I mean, he just opens his ass up, man. Yeah, 3-0, 3-0. It's not my favorite time control. I do not like timing out in a one position. No problem, Ovi. You're good, baby. I didn't even know you were still idling here. Make Frapp great again. Jesus H. Okay, so what we're going to do is... It's going to be a 3-0 because, God bless it, it's a democracy here a little bit sometimes. Oh, buddy, I know. Honey, I know, baby. See, he just ran into the kitchen and is itching again. I couldn't tell you what the hell's making him itch. 3-0 ain't bad. That's for you. That maybe you think so. I find 3-0 like literally, second worst time control in the world, next to 1-0. It's just terrible. It's just awful. Right? It's like it's the same as 15-0. It's good enough where you can get out of the opening and now possibly have like a good position. Not good enough for me, or not long enough for me to follow through and win the game, I can't convert any one games in that time control. No way. Gangster games. Me too, Bobby. I prefer increment, but enough people ask for the 3-0. I'm not salty over it. I'll do whatever, right? It's going to affect my blitz rating, but then again, I'm only 1870, so really, who cares? Jesus God, look at the 3-0s. I'm 1870 and I'm 4th seed. I mean, what? No wonder beginners don't want to join these things. I am drunk and Tonka's making me cry a little. I know. Can you? Oh, he's not on cam. He's just laying in the kitchen, itching. It's a little less now. So anyway, there's the link for it. I'm gonna go see if he wants to run outside really quick, and I'll be back. That's why I made it 10 minutes instead of 5. I didn't know if I could get back. So if anyone comes into the channel, guys, and asks, someone copy paste the tournament link so that we want this to be a big tournament. I mean, we want at least, out of 40 of us, 40 plus of us here, a quarter would be nice, right? If we can get 10 people in it. Thank you, guys. I'll be right back. You know how it is. Hey. Oh my goodness. What I miss? What I miss? What's up, Great Open America? I'm here. Yeah, I'm coming back, baby. Yeah, dude, there's a lot of good players in this guy. That's the tournament right there. My gang member music has stopped. Not so good. Yannick, thank you for the host. Appreciate that, man. Or is it Yannick Debbie? Appreciate that, ma'am. It's Yannick Debbie, but you never know. Okay, so we've got a 1066 player in here. We've got a 1600 player in here. LJ is a 2000 player. This is like insanity here. That's what it is. He's got the drunk disclaimer, baby. What's up, Indo? What's up? What's up, Queenie? How you doing? Notice Art Vega did not join. He's not joining no 3-0, baby. Yeah, the arena starts in like 14 seconds. It's 3-0.
10.
Again, not my favorite time control, but
8, 7.
you know, 6, it's Thursday. It's kind of a free
4,
day.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, cool.
0.
Art, no worries, dude. I'm just saying, you know, Art and I are just kind of done with the blitz for a while, but you know, I can play some blitz when I have to. You know, this is the classic lineup here. You know, not sure how it will operate, how it will end. Oh, better get that guy outside the chain, right? Okay. Let's go funny way. We'll go the funny way, baby. I'm not so good with these positions. Honestly. Oh shit. And then, you know, I'm even less good when I drop puns. It's even less good of me. Okay, let's I know we've got to make these decisions quickly. Let's make some decisions then. Let's just rip the king side open. I'm not set up for an attack, but we can try, right? We can try. Do not like. You got to kind of be ready for anything in this blitz stuff, and I'm already down on time, so I need to move faster. I'm just trying to make moves that make me stay alive up in these city streets. Up in these city streets. Oh, geez, I could have taken with check, you know what I mean? That's why I lose these games, man. They're just, the complete and full mock is what they are. You know, I've gotten a rook and a queen that I've basically said no to, but okay, now I don't say no to it anymore, right? I'm going to get that queen, and then I'm going to get that nizzy. I'll be doing a lot of tactics lately. You wouldn't believe it from that show of sorriness, but... Daniel likes chess. I like chess too. Good luck, buddy. I'll just set up for this full mock. I'm going to set up a comfortable position that's playable pretty much any which way and try to stay up on time. I'm going to shut that bishop out. My knight on d5 there is just fine with me. I mean, this is, you know, probably a decent trade, but then after knight here, like, it's really hard to hold that pawn. Let's go after some things. Huh? Well, I suppose, right, that's just gonna have to be there, right? I'm gonna lock her down. Probably put my nizzy here if I'm allowed. Although, yeah, I'm gonna, because then this nizzy can possibly go in there. If I'm allowed. And then that's a forever home for the nizzy. Like, forever. Forever? Forever. And I'm looking at some gang member stuff. This knight on d4 is a monster. A monster. It has big old long legs. Long-legged freak. Long-legged freak, right? Okay, so he stops my plan there. I was up time. I suppose I still am. Let's go. Let's go. Ooh, baby. Let's go. Always got to look at your threats. Know what's being threatened, right? So if this rook were to move here or something, I take. Wow. Okay. So interesting. I'm not sure where this rook is going, honestly. Maybe this would have been more direct. Warnocky, yeah, absolutely right. Walker, I hardly know her. This knight is a big problem for our hero here. I'm thinking maybe he might want something like queen here just to kind of kick me around a little bit. Okay, let's do it this way then. That's one good thing about 3-0 is like you can just really wreck the system up, right? You can make some inaccurate moves, but then like they become accurate again. Okay, so I'm gonna take there, and then we're gonna do that. That's got to be good for something, right? I'm gonna try my damnedest to get up in here, right? Oh, I didn't see this hanging. Yeah, that's not gonna be great for me, right? Can I get away with this crap? I can. I got checkmate. Or a queen. Or a queen. Whew. Man, you know. What's up? What's up, Jason? I know, what I played wasn't very gang member. Let's watch up, Jen beat up on Poor Pleasure. What? Chess for, oh, there must have been a piece sack for the pawns in the center. I didn't see the whole game. Chess for Pleasure's really going for it, right? Wow. We got some problems in this arena. We've got some problems. She can't take with the queen. Wow, Pleasure's really doing it. Daniel redeemed Gambit time. Okay, baby. 3-0's a throwaway anyway. I'll Gambit the next game. I'm winding down after another rough day of coaching. For those of you who don't know, Chess Doctors is very strong and a very good coach. I mean, you know, I've never coached with him, but I've seen him stream. You know, he really is able to explain, you know, real world concepts very clearly and very well. Better than I can, because his understanding of the game is deeper, you know. I understand, you know, whatever an 1800 to 2100 player understands, you know. Okay, right? But Chess Doctors is a monster. Dude, and Jen is really struggling here. Boy, boy, boy. It's looking matey. It's looking matey. It's going to be matey. Queen C7. I'd have gone Queen C7 for the checkmate, but okay. Gotham Chess is live. Aw, yeah. Now he's set up for the checkmate. It's checkmate. It's mate in one. No, it was mate in one. Rook F1 was checkmate, baby. Because you're controlling the correct squares. Oh, man. Talk about... I mean, I know it's 3-0. That's why I don't like 3-0, baby. You know, this is just a mock now. This is just... let's see who can do what better. Oh my god. That was ridiculous. Chess for pleasure. Oh, did the white pawn block it? Oh, maybe. Oh, great. And now I get him. Oh, wait. It's supposed to be gambit time. Okay, that's fine. We'll gambit something. Queen's gambit, baby. I get you. Okay. That was unbelievable, man. I would have played d4 if I was gonna really gambit. I forgot. We're trying to get attacky with it, baby. What's happening over here? Yeah, Chess Doctors. It's probably Frappuccino 001. We know all about him, baby. We know all about him. Can I just get away with this shit here? There's just like nothing opposing me. Oh, bishop takes G. Yeah, that's true too. I have no clue what I'm doing. Chess Doctors just had an aneurysm. I know. I'm hurting. I'm hurting people that come to my stream. That is set up for checkmate, right? I don't mind the checks that come now. I'm not going to give him another check, right? So he has to now move the bishop somewhere in order to stop the mate. But I'm not sure it even really does. Because now maybe... yeah, no, it doesn't. Because I have this. Interesting. Yeah, fuck it. Let him have it. Hey, eventually maybe I understand, you know, what's going on. It takes me a move or three. Let's check out Jen versus our very own Tom. Thank you, Jason. I mean, you know, for me, 3-0 is just like, it's not even an excuse where it's like, hey, you know, just to let you guys know, you know, I'm not very good at fast chess. So, you know, when I play like a pile of shit, you know, just give me a break. No, it's really bad. Once I get under a minute, I go into full freak out mode. Like, I just prefer slower chess. But, you know, like I said, it's okay for here and there. It's total trash. You know, it really is. 3-2, however, is kind of a, you know, a different mock. 3-2 is, you know, on your way to okay, I think. Now I'm getting bumps. I wonder if Tuck is getting bit by something here. Dude is coming at you, right? Blitz is fake news. Yeah, he said what about me? He probably plays Blitz too, right? Oh, I remember your Hyperbullet masterpiece, sir. I'm tilted. I know. Yeah. It's a her. But yeah, you did. Wow. What is happening here? Poor Tom, right? Just gonna give the Brook away. Yeah, because why not, right? Where are you going, man? Probably here? Okay, so queen here threatens that. Nice. Pressure cooker, man. Jen knows what to do, man. The Irish pawns. 'Tis better to be titled than tilted, right? Okay, I didn't do my true gambit yet. Look at Jen's like, ooh, squirrely? I'm not so sure, man, you know. She's like, this is not gonna... I don't know what happened, Jen. Bad time to take a leak. I mean, don't get me wrong, man. You know, I'll take it, baby. Hey, let's look at Thinker Teacher versus Bobby. What happened here? E4, obviously. Ooh, he went for Mark's, what does he call this? Caveman? Opening? No, hillbilly, right? E4 and Bishop C4? That's the hillbilly, right? Well, no, I got one thing on me right here, and it's just new. It's just started itching. Two things. I don't know. Something bit me. For sure. Had to happen when I was just standing outside. There's things out there that bite, I guess. I don't know. I'm not normally itchy. Something just got me. Check out Bobby, dude, with this crazy defense. No, because I haven't touched a plant today. In fact, I've only been outside for like 2 seconds. I put a beer in the freezer. I've got 3 tall boys waiting for me. Some of it is right. You know, it's almost like in you know, for 1 week or something. Yeah, but I know the yard really well. We don't have any of that, but there could be something that he rubs up against that is, you know, it could be the fig tree. He likes to go around there. And for like maybe, you know, every now and again it puts out something. I don't know. I've been meaning to cut that fig tree down forever, and I keep cutting it back because it's just a bear. Yeah, just some of it itches. It doesn't quite all itch. Yeah, exactly. No. When I looked down, I saw like a bump, like something bit me, and these two bumps weren't here when I woke up. It's like, okay. I mean, they weren't here 5 minutes ago. Are you serious? It's funny. I'd never thought to Google that. I Google everything else. I'm Googling that right now, baby. Let me see. I might just solve this mystery. Oh shit, that's exactly what he's got. I mean, oh man, yeah, this is what he's got. Well, I know what I'm doing tomorrow. And what's funny is when I let him out the door, he goes straight for that tree. His mom actually dug a hole under it, so there's a cute place to lay. I never really thought about the tree itself. Solved. So when it starts blooming, when the heat comes and it starts getting all its leaves and shit, that's when it's a problem, right? That's why it's seasonal. Mr. Chessfids, if I cut down that tree and this stops, I'm gonna have to give you something, because it's funny, because we're acutely aware. Like we're at the nursery all the time, right? Well, I mean, not so much now, but like when we were doing the yard, and we'd see something we like, and I'd have my phone out. Boom, boom, boom. Is it harmful to dogs? Even if they say it's like 5% of dogs, it's not coming in the yard. This fig tree though has been here since before me, for 10 years. Yeah, this is what he gets. Itchy, and he opens himself up to where he's bleeding, and especially in his ear. He's been walking around doing this bit, and he goes for that fig tree. Of course, so does the other dog. You know, his brother, I mean, just dances in it. And he don't mind. He never gets anything, but he doesn't have the allergic reaction, right? Yeah, I mean, you know, one day I took pictures of the welts and stuff. Like, it's not just dermatitis, it's welts too. Well, hives, I guess, is the name for it, right? 444 with the red snake. We don't know what's at stake, but I'm glad he followed. In these city streets. Welcome to the channel, Mr. Red Snake. My dogs have a red snake too. I don't like when I see it. It means something weird's about to happen. Good game, you guys. Love from the US, baby. Southern California. I'm gonna go back to that and read about this fig tree bullshit, though. I've been wanting to get rid of that fig tree for a long time. It doesn't look good. Like, we don't care. Toxic to cats and dogs. Oral irritation, drooling, and vomiting if ingested. And Tonka has done all of that lately. He goes out there and he eats that fig tree. That's what he does. In 2 minutes, you know what I mean? The minute you turn your head, he's over there, I bet you. Well, that thing's gone tomorrow, man. You know, I'll put chains on it and put it up to my 4x4 and rip it out from the fucking roots, you know what I mean? I mean, you know, there's cutting the tree down, and then there's like getting rid of it. I'll hook up chains to it and rip it right out of the ground. Me too, because it's the only thing in this yard besides the obvious. I mean, there's some weeds and whatnot. You know, it's a bigger property. You know, not like acres and acres, but you know, and we don't have grass on all of it. So, you know, he comes in with some stickers and stuff, you know, but that's, you know, it's just literally like dead grass. Okay, somebody wants me to gambit. How do you gambit against e4? Here's your gambit right there. I'm not happy about playing this. I'll have you know. But the entire thing's a mock anyway, so what do we really care? You know what? Let's just really go for this. Let's just really go for it. There's your gambit, baby. I'm actually surprised. The line is supposed to be to, you know, trap the knight so that, you know, the e-pawn's under fire. But yeah, dude, I mean, thanks for the heads up on that. That's so ridiculous. Trust me, I have a burn barrel. In fact, dudes, for those of you who didn't realize, for whatever reason, the fire barrel that comes on your name when people subscribe is my actual fire barrel out front. That's not like a stock picture or something. Yeah, the Blackburn, baby. Okay, Blizza. Yeah, exactly. No, this thing will be disappeared. I want this move desperately, and I'm trying to set up for it. He just won't let me have it. What's going on, sarcastic baby? Felipe, thank you for the follow, baby. Welcome to these city streets. Ooh, ooh. No, it's a 55-gallon hobo drum. That's just the top of it. I'll get a picture of it after this. For all of you, fuck off. What's that about, Empty Wave? Hey, what's up, Strider? Is that a piece? Is that a piece? My gambit paid off, baby. There's a piece. Oh, shit. I forgot about that square and all that. What's really going down on the inner... Oh shit, dude, really? Ugh. What is a fire barrel? What's going on, Darker? Mr. Ant? Look I'll show you. Let me find a picture of my fire barrel. I use it like weekly at least. Right, it's not a joke. I got it for free when I was working the maintenance yard. A lot of times, I worked for storage units, storage place, and every month they'd have an auction, and a lot of times, right, the stuff wouldn't sell. So I as I'm cleaning the locker out, I'd take whatever I wanted. Right, it's a hush hush understanding. You're not supposed to. But I got a lot of cool stuff out of it. But yeah, I'll show you a picture of my fire barrel now. I didn't realize my game was going to store. That doesn't really bother me. This doesn't really bother me. Maybe, am I going to... No. No, let's retain our bishops. Some of it itches, dude. Is he really like... Okay, he's pressuring me pretty good, right? But I've got more time than homeboy. No, Darker Ant, you're absolutely correct. I was losing. I shouldn't have won that game. Yeah, let's do that. It creates a pass pawn. Let's get our big homeboy right beside that pawn, or right behind that pawn, I should say. Let's get out of his way before this even becomes a thing. Let's try to hit him right in the nuts where it counts. Okay, he didn't see that, so that's going to be a lost pawn. Mr. E. Of course, he did start the show with the disclaimer that he is hammered. So, look at this guy, dude. Just not too much in the Karen category, right? All this, and I can't find too much gang members, huh? He's gonna come in like this, and it's gonna get interesting. Right. I've got to defend, right? He's not set up for this attack. You know, he has too few pieces on me. He needs another guy in the hizzy, and he ain't got it, baby. What if I did like this here? And now I should be siggity safe, right? I kind of like this. Not that I have a great follow-up, but it's, you know, it's something. Okay, let's put a Nizzy here, I guess. And then go, oh my god. I meant to go here. You know, Derek. That's a scary move. Absolutely trading that down. And look at, I'm taking too long to think here, guys. Not good. I'm coming for you, E. I'm coming for you, homie. Talk about I mean, what does that tell you that though, baby? You know, the guy's hammered completely and it's like 5 in the afternoon for me and I can barely hang, right? Dude's a good player, man. Botez Gambit declined. I love it. Yeah, you wanted a Gambit? There it was, baby. Damn US. One of these days to the moon, Alice. Oh man, that was oh yeah, let me get this son of a bitch. Come on, pleasure. No tilt, baby. No tilt, baby. Super villain status achieved. Pretty much, baby. I'll take your little square. Hey, I'll take your little square. You know what I mean? You don't want it? I'll take it. I'll take it, baby. Oh, look at this. And I get a temper. Little tempo there. And if queen here, of course, that is bad. So We've got some gang member stuff going on here, right? Not quite my tempo. He wants to trade Dizzy, right? He wants to trade down. I want to trade down. And see why I play the D4 E3 setup against the Fianchetto Bishop is just like he's just biting iron, dude, like an ex of mine for a long time. Oh, I suppose I could have gotten salty and played here. I'm just gonna force a trade down. Why am I Irish all of a sudden? Who am I talking about all of a sudden? My last name is McKee, baby. Centralize, I suppose. So now he's gonna take here. Wow. He's better than that. He knows where he can take, where he can't. I'm tired of hearing about it. Oh, he wants to play this saltiness. This is balls and bullshit. Basically what it is. This is your alter ego. Ian O'Malley. Ian. It's terrible. I don't really want to give that guy any love at all. Can I get away with doing that? Yeah, I can. You know why? This is really bad. I'm trying to think. I've seen this tactic a billion times. I think taking with the bishop is better, and then you back it up here, right? I almost took with the brook. Aye, Mr. O'Malley. Okay, let me find a picture of this. Well, I'll put my fire barrel up on screen. Here's a bunch of it. Yeah, there it is. Okay, well, there's a here's a good one of it going off. This is in my driveway here. Here's my fire barrel in action. I'm telling you, I mean, it's not small stuff either, man. I get it going. I don't even care. Oh no, it's Bobby. Good luck, brother. So, you know, there it is. It's all drilled out. The other side has a little trap door on the bottom where you can, you know, empty the ashes and stuff, dude. It's the real deal. It's a fire barrel. It's a good one. Aye, grazie, just for pleasure. Well played. Yeah, this is this is the door where Taka goes out back. Right there, you can barely see it. Right there is my fig tree. Right there. So I let him out the back door and he goes directly to it. He does that a lot. I've noticed it. You know, yeah, I don't know what to do there, so I always just play I'll take it. You'll not keep it there, boyo. I'll take her. And you'll be crying. Yeah, so then you've got my garage over to the right there. This is the house over here. I should find some pictures of like where I live. Maybe somebody gives a shite. What do you mean, E? Has he hung upon for real? Or is that like expensive stuff? Takes the pawn, takes the nizzy, Bishop F fizzy, down, Brook over, F, Alright, challenge accepted. It's a blitz game, right? Let's take the pizzy. Don't know, baby. Oh, I'm telling you, dude, the guy's no joke, man. The guy's a little bit of a I'm telling you. Yeah, there's no doubt in my Mizzy. Okay, so now I have to watch for this stuff really, really bad, right? But I did back up with a Thrizzy. That's just gang member for threat. God, you know, he's just begging certain moves to be made. Let me, oh shit. Let me get out of his way. He's gonna get his pizzy back. Oh dear, right? Okay. I barely find an escape. I have 25 seconds somehow because 3-0 is like that for me. Yeah, exactly, right? It's just the full mock of it all, dude. It's just fully mocked, right? Nothing but the blitz mock, homie. He says, I now remember why the hell I stopped. Some of it itches. I would like to protect all of my things, if that's okay with you. It's not very nice. Jesus, man, talk about slow. You pre-moved everything. I had to do something not standard. I love it. So yeah, let me find another picture of this fire barrel, see if I can get more of the hey, here's a good one. A good nighttime shot at Christmas time. Good game, Bobby. No, you're good. You're good. So obviously it was taken at night, so not the best around Christmas time, but there's the front of my house. That's my living room right there. I mean, you know, and the fire barrel's like what, you know, 4 foot tall or something. It'll hold some stuff, man. You know, just cut 2x4s in half all day long. That's obviously the car. Why not take the rook? Because he checkmates me. He was on my rook that was on, I believe, D1. So if I take his rook without check, I just get checkmated. I couldn't come back. It's almost as if Jen has seen this stuff before. It's amazing, right? So this stops all of that, right? Full defense mode. Let's go. Full defense mode. I'm not even, I said, I'm not even trying to cur. I'm trying to clear a path to get my Nizzy up in here. And Jen, of course, is having none of it. That's fine. She wants to come in here. Yeah. So I probably should have stopped that. I'm going to lose a bunch of things, right? Oh, not necessarily. Oh, look at Jen figured out that, you know, this wasn't so hot. I mean, I don't know. I'll just take now, I guess, right? This move scares me. I don't know what to do about it. Right. I have to do that. But now, see, check. Okay. Something takes. Boom. And mate. This is all bad, dude. What? Right. Beautiful sack. The beautiful sack. Well, let's try this then. Oh my god, well that's, the queen is hanging, so I was gonna do this. So what's going on, Prairie? I'm doing well, man. And at the end of this, there's just a free piece, right? Powerful move. Yeah, this is just so far over, dude. What's up, ankle breaker? Been a long time, baby. Actually, it's Jen Peterson's a WIM, for those who didn't know that. She just chooses not to advertise and, get the moniker. So I mean, getting your ass kicked by Goth Girl Games is not something that you have to be real embarrassed about. No, ankle breaker, I hear you. I just took I took the week off last week. Oh, I got invited to a team. Okay. Oops. All right. Making sure someone wasn't like, I want in, damn it, and I can't. Why am I on autopilot? I have no clue what I'm playing. What is with this F-pawn being thrown up all the time? Okay, Chess Fids. Hey, dude, thanks for the info, brother. Me too. And I'm telling you, he loves going around that thing. So, I mean, it's not constant, but like, the figs, the leaves and whatnot, they could go everywhere, right? After this tourney, I'm gonna go out there and see what it looks like. See if it's like blooming or like if there's, maybe a certain kind of bug on it, right? But yeah, I really appreciate that info. Either way, it's gone immediately. I just wanted to, let's make sure we know what we're looking at, Right on, Chess Fids. Thanks a lot, buddy. For a 1100 type player, this GLP is doing quite well. I mean, you can see that I've got an irregular setup. I got enough back for the rook that we're even, but look, I mean, it's like connect 4 with these pieces, right? It's like, what is this, a stackable or chess? Let's take the space he left behind, as Josh Waitzkin would say, right? Boom, boom, boom. No more gang member music. This thing ends and doesn't tell me. It's just constant. This bishop is really holding my entire position together, right? Hell yeah, sarcastic. Absolutely, dude. That's such a dope deal right there. Pride Wing, and Mad Queens. Yeah, that looks dope. I know, me too. I've always been a big fan of those wings. You love my wings? I love your wings. Maybe someday we could wing it together. Yes, this is always the problem. We have games won, but then they aren't. Trust me, I know your pain. I feel upon it. Okay, so that brook is now like limited edition, like an Eddie Bauer brook. You don't have many places it can go. This bishop's annoying. I really want this check right here, right? You know what I can do? Gang member move right there. Gang member move, because this check right here is gonna lead to mate. Jesus, and I just can't get anything, huh? Okay, that's a good move right there. All covered. I'm covering up the problem so that I can maybe get a little, oh, I'm gonna get a little gang member love, and I'm gonna get that queen. Watch this, homeboy. Watch this queen. Oh, shiz right there. Wait, hold on. Let's work it out. I've got a checkmate here, yeah? Yeah, I can check here and get the queen. I wanna mate. I can mate him. Oh, he just resigned. So it would have gone down here. Bishop. Here. Boom. Here. For the checkmate. I believe. Gang move, baby, right? No, that was well played, though, dude. Oh, and for the final game, probably, I get chess teacher Tom. Good luck. Good luck, Mr. Thinker Teacher. He's gonna come at me with something wild, so I'm ready for it. I gotta play solid against him because he's a really good player. Bup. Big news. I'll tell you after stream. We have one of my users to thank. It's not where the pieces cannot go. It's where the pieces cannot go. This is kind of gang member, right? You know, just getting up in there. Getting up in there with some foggy business. Some little hit and run action. Oh, and then, you know, he berserked me and I didn't even really realize that. Hey. How you about to berserk up on me, homeboy? Oops, did I let a pawn go? Yeah, no, not necessarily. That was a good move, cause the knight's on pre. Whoa, yeah. That was meant to be bad, by the way. Yeah, he berserked the ball all upon me, man. Okay, so he about to do that. I'm about to take up on this. Real quick lag, do this, and then play some of that. Oh, and we have ourselves a time. Boy, we laughed and laughed, didn't we? Zithra, thank you for the follow in these city streets. Oh. Okay, I have this time and this time only to try to get checkmate up in here, you know what I mean? I'm a little scared about what's happening here. I'm not gonna lie. Okay.
Follow the rabbit.
Oh, Mr. Empty Wave. Follow the rabbit is right? What the heck, dude? I mean, this doesn't look so hot, right? This doesn't look good at all. Man, Tom, thank you, Empty Wave. Holy cow, it's 1,000 bits, baby. 1,000 pumping diamond bits. Good game, Tom. Let's look at Bobby No versus Jan. Or I'm not Jan, Tam. Bobby No's a tough customer. It was supposed to be Follow the White Rabbit. Dude, that's really cool, Mr. Plan 9, baby. Plan 9. I am such a sweet. Well, not yet. Number 2 is right here. Oh, well, yeah, the arena's over, right? Crazy, right? 3rd place. I didn't look, actually. I'm buying what you said. Mr. I don't like 3-0. Yeah, people give me that mock all the time too, because on the rare occasions I'll play a bullet tourney. I'm like, my disclaimer is like I'm total trash at bullet, and I end up just like wrecking a bunch of people. Just like bloody pulps, you know what I mean? Not just winning. Look at that mate. Holy cow, Bobby. That was the dopest mate I've seen in a long time. Ooh, that's sick. That's a sick mate. Did you? Really? I did not get thirds? Did I get squirrels? I knew it. See, I knew it. I was... To Ovi? I didn't even know you were playing in it, buddy. Honestly. I had no clue you joined that tournament. Yeah, I was in 11th place or something when I started. Something dumb. Yeah, I mean, I climbed my way to 4th, and above me, if you'll look at it, Truth, we have a 2045, a 2156, and, a 2345. So, I mean, I fell, right into line where kind of I probably should have been, but I guess I hung, right? And not only that, but I was 1870 something when this started, and I'm almost 1900. So yeah, you're right. I shouldn't be so salty over it, baby. I shouldn't be so. Congratulations, Jen, Goth Girl Games, for your first place. Congratulations, definitely Bobby, Mr. Bob. Hey, Mr. Bobby. And congratulations, Ovi, with a gang member 3rd. And of course, it wouldn't be a tournament if I didn't come in squirrels. I mean, we can't have it any other way. Dude, LJ Chess, that's the one reason why I don't like Bullet and why I don't like Blitz without increment usually, is because, every other week or so there comes a day where I actually can play some good chess. And it's because I use a little more time usually. My time management isn't great sometimes in any time control, but in like 1-0 or fast splits, it's worse. And there's nothing that really irks me more than losing on time in a completely one position. Not like I think you've got an edge. I mean, like obliterating, right? The 6th grade kicking the 1st grade kid's ass, right? I mean, we're just talking about no chance. And then you lose, right? And it's like, but if it was just 3-1 or 3-2, maybe I could pull it off, right? Thank you for the congrats on 4th, baby. Oh, I do too. But you know, enough people voted the 3-0. You know, I don't mind it every now and again. It didn't put me in a bad mood, but you know what I'm saying. But like as a regular, I would prefer increment. No, man, you know, the emotes are there for us to use, and if it looks good to you, it looks good for you. Hell, you know, I like rainbows too. I mean, legit rainbows, right? I like the rainbow colors. It does not mean I'm at the next Pride Parade, right? Doesn't mean I'm not. Doesn't have to mean anything, right? All this labeling to me is mocked. Completely mocked. You know, yeah, 3-2 is not bad. Yeah, you know, and truth, it's just the same thing why titled players don't want to play normally don't want to play slow chess online is because, man, they got a title playing slow chess, you know? Now they just want to have fun and blitz it out. I get that, dude, you know? Masters, I can see why they don't want to. Like Mark Esserman, though, like he's, you know, one in a few. What's up, Seb? I suppose, Seb, but see, you know, like I said, there comes a game where, you know, there's a complicated mate, and if you just had like 10 seconds, you can figure it out, but you happen to have 5 seconds on the clock, you know, with that just +2, you can finish a really nice game, right? Can you say something I don't agree with? I'm just speaking from me, man. You know, these labels are trash, you know. I mean, you know, I should be able to wear a white sheet around town and people say, ooh, a ghost, not a Ku Klux Klan member. It's bullshit, right? I should be able to fly the American flag. I grew up, my family, my grandparents, their grandparents, all flew American flags in the front yard. And when that flag wore out, you got another one. I mean, it was just on everybody's steps. Now, that makes you racist, right? You can't really like America, or else you don't support BLM and you don't support, you know, gay rights and this and that. Since the F when, right? No. That being said, do I fly the flag anymore? No, because, you know, I value my life, and there's people out there that get very salty over it, and I'm not going to have my house shot at 3 a.m. because I say I like the country. So I'll just wait this out, I figure, you know what I mean? 5, 6, 7, 8. No, I don't think I have time for a simul. Oh yeah, dude. Here in America, if you wear red, white, and blue, be prepared for a fist fight. Be prepared for a fist fight. So I just, you know, I keep most of my thoughts to myself on the matter unless I'm hanging with like-minded friends and or like it's on my channel. I pepper it in because I don't want to, you know, offend people, but you know, at the same time, I don't want to come off as, you know, a Ku Klux Klan redneck, you know what I mean? There's an in-between, and that's me. A Chess B, thank you for the follow, baby. Yeah, and you know what? If I wasn't proud of the country, which right now I'm not very proud of it, it still doesn't mean I would just take the flag down. It means that, you know, I would just, you know, it just means I hope it changes and I hope it gets back to what I think it was originally supposed to be about, which I thought we had before everybody got angry again. I thought we were doing really well, right? No color lines, you know, colorblind, you know, there's black and white couples everywhere. And all of a sudden now it's Black Lives Matter again because one dude, you know, I got out of control with his knee. Trust me, that's not a nationwide problem. You know what I mean? I have a bunch of white, tattooed, bearded, redneck, gun and pickup truck owning friends. If we don't know any Aryan brothers, trust me, it's not a nationwide problem, and we don't. We don't know any of these people. We're not racists, you know what I mean? Free speech long gone, and I'm not saying, you know, that you know, I don't. That's what it's a touchy subject. That's why I don't want to get really into it. But I think the whole thing is a mock. It's just all bullshit, you know, from all sides, right? Yeah, the goal today is to see how badly you can get offended by the smallest thing. And then, you know, the government backs you up on that. And it's like, okay, but, you know, some of us just want to, if I have a disagreement with another guy, I want to be able to step outside the bar and fist fight with this guy without looking at a lawsuit. It's a fist fight, dude. We've all been in, well, maybe not everybody, but I've been in dozens of them. Whatever, man. You can't eat a hamburger for a week because your mouth don't open right, and then you're over it, man. No scars, no. It's a fight, baby. Yeah, I've thought about it, Seb, but the problem is, where to run. Canada's jacked up just in different ways. They don't have the same problems, but they've got some weird shit going on. Where would I have to go? It would have to be somewhere that's English speaking, or that there is some places where I could, because I don't know another language. I would have to learn it, and I don't want to be thrown into that necessarily. You know what I mean? Yeah, exactly, Dale. Everyone else, can have pride, but not Americans, and definitely not white Americans. I mean, that's just the way it goes, which is sad because I've never had white pride. I'm proud that I'm Irish. I'm 100% Scotch-Irish. My last name is McKee. I mean, when are the Scots going to be dragged into this? And now, because of the witch burnings in like 1600 or something. You know what I'm saying? Oh my God, free the witches. It's just getting ridiculous. They're just grasping at straws, No. I'm not saying all countries can be, but here, right now, in this political climate, you better watch your ass if you're gonna fly the red, white, and blue. It's, I don't even think old people are safe, Little old lady that just has always had American pride, man, she's gonna, they'll come through and burn your house down. It's crazy here, dude. Yeah, you generally won't get killed for minding your own business. Well, okay, you got a point there. Right, and the argument, Dale, is that America does not have a culture. We stole American culture from the Indians, which, great open America, I love it. Which I see truth in that. I agree with that to an extent. But here's the thing, oh, really, E? That's interesting. I mean, it's just a matter of time before this is global, right? It's not about the U.S. flag, no, but, there's a lot of things that we accept as reality that other people tell us. I think I went through this once before on some stream. What's going on, Aaron? The sun is 93 million miles away. I'm gonna have to fucking take your word for that, because I've never even traveled 3,000 miles. I have no clue. I'm just gonna have to take your word for it, right? Or that maybe like coronavirus exists. Y'all say it does. I am not a doctor, not a scientist, not a biologist. I'm gonna have to believe you, right? And if somebody says that, BLM is a real thing, people are going to believe that, because, we largely live our lives being told what is right and what is wrong by other people. We don't get to know any of this stuff. Or like, when you buy something at the grocery store, we look on the back, it says FDA approved, right? Somebody said this is safe for me to put into my body. I hope so, right? We just buy a lot of crap here that people can't prove. But without getting to a great big old political debate, it's really about just being human. You know what I mean? I'm not so stupid that I think "can't we all just get along" is going to ever work. But in reality, why doesn't more of that happen, right? Why can I spend, the equivalent of overtime, weeks and weeks and months inside bars, and just make all kinds of friends? Why am I not the guy bar fighting? It's because I've chosen not to 9 of 10 times. Right. And don't get the damn right. Keep them away from the dogs, Warnocky. Right, you don't even know what to do, Tom. You don't even know what to do or what to say. So I just keep my head down and keep walking, right? And I'm really outspoken, but you know, when I'm with my friends, okay, cool. You know, we can joke and we can roll our eyes and we can say, you know, yeah, it's so stupid and this and that. But when you talk to somebody who doesn't think it's stupid, I mean, you are committing an atrocity that, you know, punishment up to death is acceptable. You know, these people get out of control. So it's like, hey, man, you know, whatever you guys say, man, you know, I'm just trying to go to the store, baby. Like, I mean, I have no ulterior motive. I'm not looking at Asians differently or black people. I'm just driving to the store, baby. Please leave me alone, right? I mean, that's what it comes down to for most of us. You've got your white nationalists, of course. You ever watch a prison show, your Aryan Brothers and, you know, Pecker Woods and all that. You know, and the Klan, I'm sure, is still around. But what part of the population are we talking, you know? Like 0.0001% or something stupid? It's not a global pandemic, you know, white people being racist. It's just not. Like I said, trust me, I've got some really questionable friends. And if they're not racist, I mean, you know, we don't have this big problem that the media wants to tell us we do, right? We don't. Because if anybody's going to be racist, it's going to be your pickup driving, gun owning beer guzzlers, right? You would think. Nope, not really. They're not. Not by and large. Of course, you know, individual opinions might exist, but the groups, yeah, no. Right, Seb, exactly. I just beat Aristotle. But you're right, Seb. You know, it's believe what we say to believe, or things could get real scary for you. What the fuck kind of shit is that, dude? You know, to pardon my French. What is that? What is that about? When one of my favorite streamers is a Pakistani man, right? Sorry, I watch Hikaru Nakamura a lot. Clearly Asian American, but Asian, right? Botez, I don't think she's white. I don't think she's 100% Caucasian. In fact, I know her history. So, you know, I'm just saying, you know, if you know, anybody that's watching these people, you can just count them out of racism and look at the numbers. And that's just the chess crowd. Are you kidding me? Racism is not as big a deal as people want to think. And there was a lot not released about I can't even think of his name now, Mr. Knee on the Head, right? That cop knew this guy for 20 years. This guy was a career criminal. This guy was like his fourth day on the force. So, you know, the first call he goes to or something, you know, not first, but, you know, whatever, early on, and it's this pile of shit he's been wanting to get forever for screwing his town up. He got rough with him. Still don't think that it was necessarily a racist thing. But I'm not in the man's head, right? I don't know. I'm just saying there are other ways to consider it. You know what I mean? Though the media doesn't only leave a lot of this stuff out. The media, depending on what state, you can get the same story from two stations. Salty Clown, one of my Fuzzy Gardens. Boy, I would be all over that guy's stream, you know. Hey, you know, down with Asians. Boy, am I angry, right? No. What am I doing? I'm over there supporting him. I'm raiding him. I'm having a great time with him. In fact, I'd be willing to bet there aren't a lot of full white people left. So, you know, before we pull this big racism thing, we got to check what's the percentage of white people anymore? And what does white mean? Just not black or brown or Asian? What does it mean, you know? I mean, I'm clearly all white. But I've met dudes that look whiter than I am with the last name of Martinez. You know, it's shocking. It's a Moscatel, another one. Another one clearly inferior because he's not white. I kid, don't clip that. In fact, but he could be white. You know, I don't know. Oh, we all know Great Open America. I mean, I can pay the biggest friend I have, and you know, as I'm sure you guys do. Trust me, I have some pretty damn big friends. I can pay this guy to just kneel on my neck and kill me. It's likely not gonna happen. I mean, he'd have to be on my windpipe, on my throat, not here. And I read about the drugs too. You know what I mean? What does Muscatel mean? Is it it sounds to me like it might be a place to worship or something. Like you know, maybe because the word mosque is in it. I don't know. And like hotel, you know, motel, it's like a building. So Muscatel would be like a church to me. I've always thought that, and I don't know if I'm right or not. Oh yeah, massive amounts of drugs. That's all this guy did in his life, right? Yeah, and that guy was being yelled at the whole time, like, you want to be the next guy on the news? You know, the dude's just like, but the dude, like, he's huge and he's fighting. Oh, Moscatel. Oh, Moscatel is a wine. Moscato. Yeah, okay, that makes sense too. My brain doesn't work right. Speaking of American Bulldogs, do you guys want one more arena? Let's do it. Let's do another arena. Do you guys want one? And then, like, while we wait for it to fill up, you know, I'll go check out. I want to go look at this tree, like, really bad, and just see if it's doing anything different. I know it's getting leaves right now. And, you know, this is the time where it blooms, which is crazy. It's never really occurred to me. Z the FH. That sounds like a good idea, bro. Yeah, I hadn't even given that a thought, dude. To be honest with you. Okay. A Celsius. Should we have an arena or a Swiss? There's a lot of users here who aren't in my group. I'm just going to make it an arena, and we'll just deal with playing the same person a couple times. You know what? It's not... Okay, good. It's okay, look it, I'm all for the Constitution, and I know the Constitution better than a lot of people because, I mean, I have a legal background in school. I've taken a lot of law classes, right? It's really not even a freedom of speech issue. It's a freedom of thought issue. I'm being told now that if I don't think a certain way, I am a bad person. That's where you cross the line. That's where it starts to be propaganda, when you try to change the masses and how they think and what they do. Now, don't hit your classmates is wrong. Okay. We can accept that, right? You don't want to haul off and hit, little Jason. He didn't do anything, right? But when you start telling me that I've got to accept certain groups, or I've got to think a certain way, or this side's right and that side's wrong, you start clumping millions of people into a side and just telling me that whole thing is trash. Now I have a problem with that, right? It doesn't really have anything to do with speech. It has to do with freedom of thought. I can think however I want. And we are literally being told in this society we cannot do that. That's what bothers me about it, right? You know, make it illegal to say colors in public. Look at any colors for any reason. You can't order a new Cadillac and say you want it in burgundy, red. You just can't do it. You have to point to the damn colors you want. Okay. Do whatever you need to do, bro. But do not tell me I have to think a certain way. That's when you get ridiculous. Yeah, why is the Swiss too stressful, E? Well, if your classmates need it, I'm all for hitting them myself. But I'm just saying, if little Jason's being a dick, still no hit. It's up to the teacher to control that. If little Jason comes up and throws something at you, spits on you, kicks you, hits you, put that little boy into the ground. You put him on the ground and you keep hitting him. That's the America I grew up in. And guess what happened in school? Not too many people fucking with people, you know what I mean? Because everybody was hitting back. That's why the guns thing worked in Texas. When everyone's armed, the criminal's gun doesn't mean a damn thing. In fact, it means less because most of the people walking around armed have taken classes and know how to handle their weapon. Your filed off Saturday Night Special 9mm that misfires sometimes. Yeah. You don't want to get into a shootout with Grandpa Buck who knows his 45 and has owned it for 70 years. You don't want to do that, right? Yeah, but Celsius, you can also set the time between rounds. So if you wanted, 2 minutes between rounds, you can do that. The time for this, I think we're gonna make it 2-0. We're gonna do it interesting, right? Oh no, Mr. Art! How much, dude? Did you do like 10 or 15 minutes? Oh no! Oh, that's so not good. Crazy House. It's gonna start in 10 again. Sorry guys, because I want to go check out this. 2 minutes, 45 minutes, 2-0, that's 4-0, that's 10 games, that's pretty good. 2-0. I don't play 2-0 anything. I don't play O anything. "17 minutes! Oh, brother! Oh my gosh, my friend, you don't deserve that. There's the link, baby. There's the link, baby. I'm gonna go check out this tree really quick. I'll be right back. I know. It's the only thing in my yard with a chance. It's the only thing. when did you start this arena? Did I miss it? No. Okay, still got 2 minutes. Yeah, check it out. I went out and looked at my fig tree, fully in bloom, with figs the size of like apples on it. I've watched that dog go over to the fig tree and like hang around it. He loves that fig tree. I didn't ever think to. We've got 2 people. Get up in there. What is there? 40 people here? We need 4 more. We need 4 more people. It's just good fun. We can't get this off the ground with 2 people. Do Squirrely a favor. Get up in there. What's up, Thick Boy, baby? Hey, shout out to Thick Boy. He's another streamer. Yes. Thank you, guys. It's just a little crazy house fun, baby. It is rated, but you know, if you're not worried about your crazy house rating, right? I obviously am not, because the Celsius is gonna dominate us all this tournament anyway. Of course, I read that when I was drinking water at Moscatel, and it almost choked me. 2 midgets wrestle in the mud. Yeah, about right now. I'm gonna try to get out of the Celsius's mock ass openings. Rhyme master, move faster. You're on the air with the Squirrely Blaster. What's up, Rhyme Master? I think you found the right place, dude. This is a street channel with some chess, some good music. Well, used to be some really good music. Now it's just kind of music. Oh my goodness. And then after this tournament, we'll probably raid Ovi. I think he would like this raid. Ovi is a good streamer.
10, 9.
And he's going live.
8,
Yesterday's stream
7,
that Ovi
6,
had
5,
went totally mocked
4,
because
3, 2,
he had equipment
1,
problems. He had internet
0.
problems. And I feel really bad about that because he was supposed to have a guest star on the stream. And of course I get him first. Let's play the French on him. I never play the French on him. We're gonna French a Celsius. We're gonna French him. Of course. You know, the guy's already making me make concessions. That's not very nice because I can't. How am I supposed to castle with that crap, Mr. Sir? And this is 2-0 though, so you know, I'm gonna try to do the best I can. Maybe I want your Nizzy, homie. Maybe. Free my homie. Now you're gonna check me, get a brook. That's fine. He wants a brook that's not doing anything. We can do that. Oh, I just screwed up big time, right? He can just take this and look at, there's not much, so he's gonna drop a queen on G7, check me. Otherwise, there's not much to be done here. There might be a mate though. Maybe he can make me. The trick of Celsius is to think for about 50 seconds here. Ryan, what's my standard rating? I think right now it's like 215, something like that. I don't know if I can survive this. He's got a queen to drop, but I've got defenses. Yeah, I think I'm 2015. I've been as high as 2094. You know, I was on the road to 2100, and then the big boys found my channel, and they started kicking my ass daily. So I'm slowly improving and getting back up there. Yeah, my Crazy House rating isn't great, but you know, it is what it is. So for the full mock, I think he's got to put a bishop here. The problem is, then I can check here too, right? Okay. So we check here. We're gonna mate a Celsius. Amazing. We're gonna mate him. Bang! Bang! How does that feel? Can you feel that? My friend, I'm sorry, buddy. I ended up with too many pieces that I was holding, baby. I said like this, God damn. Oh, sorry, what happened? Oh, free the homie. Are you talking about, you're not talking about Frapp, are you? Are you talking about Frappuccino? Yeah, Frappuccino. Trust me, Thick Boy. Is Frappa allowed on your channel? Invite him one day to your channel. You'll see immediately why he's not allowed on almost any channel. I'd rather sell my balls to a cannibal. Yeah, no, trust me, Frapp is like ninja level troll. The dude's out of control. Ooh, nice in between check, E. And Bobby might not be 100% great at Crazy House, but he's a very powerful player. So I imagine that after a few games, I mean, we've got a pawn drop here, which looks absolutely terrifying. Right. Wow. Yeah, this is good initiative. And he's almost got to take that. He's going to get checkmated if he doesn't. Yeah. Queen here. Or knight here would have worked too. But now what? Right? Take the brook and put a knight right here. Yeah, he understands that initiative is important here. So take mine. Dude, really? You didn't take that Nizzy? You had to take the Nizzy, Bobby. Yikes. Yeah, he's definitely got some issues. I mean, I told him I'd give him the weekend to think about it, and then Monday come around and I'm like, I thought about it. I mean, I literally have good users here threatening to leave the channel if he's ever allowed back in. Like, I mean, that says everything to me. Frapp is pure. He can be entertaining. He's entertaining for about 10 minutes, and then it's like, what is the deal here? Good luck, my friend Bobby. I know you got this, baby. Rule number 1 in Crazy House, although, is it such a rule? Is that you're not supposed to fianchetto bishops. However, I watch one streamer who is like 2400 Crazy House on Lichess. That's all he does is fianchetto. To me, there's just way too many holes in the position, but this dude pulls it off, right? I don't know. Thank you, Bobby Buddy. I just don't know how he'd do it, right? Let's get aggressive here. You know, square's covered. I probably shouldn't have done that, but like, you know, this Nizzy is in trouble, right? This Nizzy has nowhere to go. Right. Now, we can drop a pawn here, right? Yeah, exactly, baby. So now we can do some thing. We can do some things. That's okay, because I'm gonna get that pawn. How you think you're gonna get away with putting your queen there now, boy? Ain't gonna work. Now I take it with a tempo, right? And it's all about the tempo. I said it's all about the tempo. Now I castles, and I should be okay. Yeah, we'll make the trade. Got some gang member music. I like this. I like this a lot in my life. Maybe like this. Now I'd like a bishop, because I want to put a bishop right here, man. That's gonna supremely rule. I-O. This is a variant called Crazy House, bud. In Crazy House, anything you take from your opponent is yours to place anywhere you want on your board, as long as it's your turn, right? Okay, so that's not gonna work, and now I'm gonna drop pawns here. Shit, I didn't see that coming. Just dropped a Nizzy. Yeah, he's best just not to take that, right? But now I get this. Now I get this. Oh, look at this sick mate right here. Bang. He's got to take with the queen, right? Look at this sick mate, babies. Yeah, my friend Bobby. I used to be pretty good at Crazy House. I mean, like, you know, not scary good, but decent. And now I'm just like average player guy. Are you serious, Sarcastic? He did? You've just never seen it. It's like 100% almost. Like, no, hell no with this guy, right? Yeah, what this is two-player bug house is what it is. Thank you, Bobby. Well played, too, man. Thank you, Moscatizzi. So, yeah, 1997, Mr. Titi, or Ted. I'm sorry, I don't know what to call you, man. I don't know how to say that. Is it okay to ask questions? Is it wrong to ask questions? So this, you know, this is a queen attack. Okay, so now we're looking for e5, right? We want to get our knight here to double up on the Nizzy. Yeah, e5's coming. He needed to play this or this. And now we start trading down in this spot. Wow. Okay. And if he hits me here, I just take with the bishop. See? And then I get this nasty, nasty pawn sitting right there. With however he captures back. This pawn, or should I take with the check? I say I take with the pawn. Yeah. So now I've got this pawn buried deep into him. You know, that's what she said. And, you know, I can think about sacking a pawn myself for, like, for this. I want a pawn right there, right? And, you know, no, you cannot drop a pawn on the back rank to promote. You can, however, You can drop it on the 7th and the 2nd, right? Or the 7th and the 2nd. But you can't promote with it. And you can drop with mate, like I just did. Good game, 97. 97, you're gonna have to spell out how your name's pronounced. Is it Teed, like TD, or is Ted okay? Because it's a big thing with me. I don't like to just like, your name looks like this to me, so I'm just gonna call you that. I mean, with some players I do, but Bobby is definitely getting the hang of it, right? Sucks I've got to waste tempos now on defense, but, you know, that's the way it goes. Yeah, that's pretty much does it, right? Some of it itches. Because now he's got a discovered check with this guy, right? And I don't have... Holy shit, he doesn't even need to do it. I love it. Oh no, Celsius definitely is very, very good at this game. He's a shoe-in for the win. Especially since he berserks. And he's just very, very strong. He's just very, very strong. Is that Julian Assange? Then I wake up. I keep scrolling. Oh, Vertwitch. Yeah. I've seen you in other channels. I've seen your thumbnail for months, and you're just like, I don't know, man. Whatever, you know, this guy's got, like, nobody. What's going on? I recognize you from a lot of other channels. I think you're in Mark's channel a lot, right? Mark Esserman. And probably Gary's. I know I recognize you from some streams, but I'm on so many streams. Is that Julian Assange? No, it's just me. But now that you say something. Why am I playing regular chess? That is going to be a full mock. And the trick here is a lot of times to develop one of your knights to the inside so that this, you know, if your queen needs to start moving about, she can, right? Like this. My currency is Q for quarters in my cup, right? I got them quarters in my cup, y'all. I'm ready to get up, y'all. All right, let's start doing some trades. Let's start getting some business going. Okay, that looks like it's there's too many people on this guy, right? 1997 is getting the idea of this very, very well, right? Okay, so now I think... Do we want to check or do we want to do it like this? Let's do it like this. This looks more active. This, you know, I'm giving some stuff away. I'm gonna lose it anyway. I can't really save it. I guess I could have. I could have put the bishop on d4, but yeah, man, this whole station's pretty mock, dude. It has all kinds of weird stuff. Oh my God! See, he's getting all my users. You know, I wish Twitch itself would oh my goodness. So he's gonna give me the quizzy, right? And I'm not holding much, right? What happens if I go here? Is this fully mocked? We're all bouncers because of him, right? CD Lautramont. Thank you for the follow in these city streets. Jesus, man, the guy's gonna do it. The guy's gonna do it. He's got me running. He's got me running. I might be running, but I'm not running scared, boy. This here's the US of A, and I don't take no guff from nobody. Oh my God, was that mate with a pawn? I just saw that it was a check. Holy cow. Oh, good game, man. Pretty mocked. Hey, man, thank you, Virtwitch, for stopping in, buddy. Mocked. I love it. We've got a Mark fan here. Mark is just awesome, right? Yeah, I know. It's Frapp is crazy, right? I am going, but I don't know what the fuck's going on. Yeah, Thick Boy is not a beginner either, dude. There's just no doubt about it. Oh, in fact, Thick Boy, aren't you? No, you are. Are you Swiggity? You're Swiggity, right? You've got to be Swiggity. Yeah, that looks about right. Yeah, Swiggity, okay. I knowed it to be true, baby. I knowed it to be true, baby. He just says, I'm gonna give you that, Nizzy. I'm not trying to even cur. I'm not trying to even cur. Give me that, Brooke. Give me that. I mean, you know, it's 2-0, man. We gotta play something, right? This looks pretty healthy. I said right here, like, this looks pretty healthy. Oh, it's not mate yet. Some of it itches. I'm totally mocked, ain't I? Oh, why didn't I take the Brook, right? Now I'm totally mocked. I thought that was a checkmate, baby. He's trying to kill up on you. Yeah, he will too. Look at this guy with the good moves, dude. Look at this guy with the good moves, dude. I don't need good moves on my channel, baby. Good moves are mocked. What? What you about to do, homie? Oh, actually, no. ZH is so fun, right? It's just fun. I have no idea what I'm doing, says No Videos. Well, I got news for you. Neither do the rest of us. If you're having fun, you're doing it right. If you're trying to kill upon your opponent, you're doing it right, baby. Poor E. Did you lose 100 points since I left? No, this is Crazy House. I don't know what he's rated in Crazy House, honestly. I just know to watch out for him. I just know to watch the F out for him, right? Mr. Bobby, I'm coming for you, baby. Try to play that regular chess on me. I'm gonna come up in there. Let's do it. Look at, he's got a black lion set up. Very annoying. Very annoying. But the black lion, I believe, is inferior when it comes to regular Crazy House because I can just bust that open. Maybe not inferior, but, you know, not so superior, see? Found a sweet spot. I found a tender moment. But he's having fun, which means he's doing it correctly, right, guys? He's doing it correctly. And you know what the fun of this is? I'm not going to take the Brook. I'm taking that bishop, and then I'm going to put another bishop right here for the full mock. Boom. Because I can get a bishop and a Brook for my troubles. See? Supported by this knight. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. How much do you value your life? And let it be known that queen can't take here because then I'll drop a bishop here and, you know, it's probably pretty much done. Okay. All right, baby. I could have checked here, too, to force it. This is wicked dumb. I'ma just watch. I'm out of scotch. This is a problem. That is a problem. Yeah, Bobby, this game takes some practice, baby. I mean, it does, dude. I'm not gonna lie. It definitely does. I can just take this now, right? It's free. A little X-ray action. So he probably put a okay. Let's get what I'm getting's good, baby. See, he's leaving me good squares, homie. Now we're gonna pre-move a queen drop. Here. I got the mate in 3. Actually, might be mate in 2. Yeah. Oh, you have mouse problems too. Oh no. So yeah, you know, he's forced to move here, and then just pawn here is checkmate, because I control this square as well. So that's the reason. Oh, are you serious, Chessvids? Yeah, good game, Bobby. Yeah, if you're having mouse problems, 2-0 Crazy House is not going to be what you're going to want to do. Yeah, that's totally mocked, right, Chessvids? Nobody likes that. Why is there someone here? Oops, I didn't want to do that. Oh, that game ended, I see. Deet dot! Someone's delivering stuff to the house. Okay. You've got a 3-0. Well, Mr. Julian's probably not going to do that. I mean, dude, Frapp is, you know, now he proves his point by bothering all of my users. It's like, you know, where's the end of this guy? Where does it end? You know what I mean? Yeah, it's fine, dude. I'm sorry for the bother. There's nothing I can do. I mean, you know, you'd think he'd give up, but it's in months and months, he just doesn't give up. Mr. Bean. Mr. Bean, I think we solved your problem, buddy. I really do. Yeah. But I agree with the larger sentiment, right? Come and knock on my door. Frapp is coming for you. He's gonna troll and troll and troll until he is through. Ba-bum, ba-bum, bum, which he never is. You risk the tournament. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you, E. Well, you know, you can pause out and then rejoin, dude, if you want. Instead of losing a bunch of rating points. You can just rejoin it because it's an arena. Frapp's company too. I mean, you know, the dude is more famous than almost any Twitch streamer. And it's ridiculous. Everybody in the world knows who Frappuccino is. People are still discovering streamers on Twitch, but not Frapp. He knows all the streamers, and everybody knows him. Hold on, Swiggity's playing. Let's watch him while I wait. This is Thick Boy and Long Boy in chat, guys. And Novidius. Well, we saw him in chat, right? And why is my gang member music stopped? I don't need this crap in my life. What is this? Oh, my fire. Ooh, nice find, Swiggity. That's brutal. That's brutal. He takes with check. He's gonna have to take with check again. And then draw him out. Whoa! Or I missed the mate. Very nice, dude. Dang. That was a hell of an attack, baby. I'm in third now with 16 points, and I've got the fire next to me, which means I'm street, right? That was added by Lee Chess for me, in fact. I'm street. And here goes Swiggity. It's now. Let's see if Swiggity knows this opening. There's a trick opening. If Swiggity's any good, or is he bouncing? 1 second, play. Okay. If Swiggity's, I was gonna say, if Swiggity's this good, he's gonna definitely play E4. Okay. There's a you know, you play the Ayokan defense basically, and there's a line where they hit you with F6 and you just develop something else, right? You don't even care about it. They hit you with E5 and you don't care about it. I'm intimidating you, Squirrely. Yes. Okay, good tactic. Frapp is annoying. He can F off too. I said like this here. Oh. Look it, I've almost got my 1800 back, but I think that Swiggity here is going to make sure I can't get it for reals. Like I like pawns here, you know what I mean? This makes me very happy when I get pawns there. I got 99 problems, but Frapp ain't one. That's what's up right there, homie. That's what's up right there. Okay. I don't really like this bishop, dude, if I'm being honest. Give me that queen, homie. Ouchie! Yeah, that's the beauty of Crazy House, man. I mean, shit can just go awry in like a second, baby. Oh man, we each had a minute. You could have tried to outplay me. You're holding a lot of pieces. But you know, good game, and thanks for the respect, Resign. You know what I mean? Frappuccino's like hemorrhoids on my ass, painful and annoying. My feet are wobbly. Yeah, I've been there before. Too many times, baby. Let's go, E. Let's go. What are you doing? What are you doing? Play some chess, baby. What are you doing? Play some chess. Am I intimidating? Hey. He wants a knight. I want a knight. I classically just put a Nizzy here and hope it works. You know, this is just a good... Yeah, I know that's coming, baby. Why wouldn't it come, right? Why wouldn't it come? All right. Hey, look at him. Hey, look at him. Hey, he trying to be bad. He trying to get bad, dude. Hey, what's up, baby? Oh, shiz. I don't know that you can... I don't know that you can do that. I'm going to get a free Nizzy out of it, right? I'm going to get me a free Nizzy out of it. And now I'm going to come crashing in like I own the place. And I'm going to... I don't know if I'm holding enough. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him go. Look at him go, dude. I've never seen anything like it before, Sergeant. It's like he doesn't give a damn. I don't know what to do here. Maybe like this? Okay. Not gonna work. I'm gonna attack as well. And you are... fucked for the second time, baby. This is necessary. This isn't just a queen attack. This is so that once I do this, I've got dudes to put here. That's fine with me right there. Boom. I mean, there, you know, he can check me here and kind of hope, but it ain't gonna amount to nothing, right? Okay. I gotta check him. And he's lost his queen, right? No. We gotta draw that dude out, see? We gotta draw that dude out for us, baby. We gotta draw that dude out for us, baby! Of course, I can't be too proud of these wins. E is, like, really hammered. Good game of Celsius, baby. No, E, your game is a little off today, man. Well, also, I'm using different openings against you than I usually would, because you got my number. You know exactly how I play, man. Oh, thank you, Bobby. Trust me, I'm having an oddly good day. I'm really not all that in a bag of chips. No. I think you're not playing as aggressive as you usually do. You usually come in with some terrifying things. More terrifying, right? I think. Do I give him that big Santa? Yeah, maybe I do, right? Okay. I have to be prepared for, you know, whenever these things start rolling on me. That's gonna be E says off. What? Me? It's like, nah, homie, nah. Must been somebody else, fool. Okay, I'm gonna do unprecedented things and start creating king weaknesses, right? Why? Cause I can, homie. What are you talking about why for? Yeah, attention troll. I figured he might want to do that. Let's attack and defend, right? So now we're building this kick-ass pawn center. He don't know where he's gonna go, baby. He don't know where he's gonna go, baby. I do. He's somewhere else, homie. And now, okay, now he's on this pawn twice, right? Okay, we'll defend one move. And now I'm going on the attack, homie. Damn it. Really? Is that even legal? He's also holding another knight, which makes me nervous, right? Or that, baby. Mr. Thick Boy. Damn it, this didn't work out at all like I had pictured in my head. Had this beautiful thing pictured, baby. I thought he was gonna go for the Nizzy check, dude, and just like think about destroying up on some worlds. He's got a queen, I've got to take this. And look at this bishop just defends the shit out of him. Damn. This ain't good. Aye, Trader Mike. All them gifted subs and you wasn't subscribed yourself. There's really no way out of this, right? He just puts a queen here. Yeah. Good game, dude. I was, Nizzle. That was my 7th month, fool. Damn. You're right. How you doing, Mike? Just in time for some crazy house fuckery. Roses are red, Frapp is a dick, blocking is good. With him should do the trick. Good games, dude, Swiggity. I'm holding 3rd, barely. Let's go see a Celsius versus Thick Boy here. I say like this, I say, hey, what's up? Yeah, it's a little better when she's out, but she's being valiant spider right now. She's being careful spider. She's being hunting spider. Thank you, Mr. Mike. I have 20 Qs. Those are quarters in your cup, baby. What can I get for 20 Qs? Oh no, a street talk. I've got like 3 minutes. Okay. Hey, I told the Spotlight story the other night, by the way, when someone redeemed a street talk, buddy. You know the old chase in the truck. There's so many stories. Okay, here's a street story. Me and this friend of mine, we got them. I used to live up in the hills, right? There was nothing around. There was like my house and then like nothing above it. You know, big ranch area. You know, there was just nothing up into the mountains, right? Well, foothills, not really mountains. And I used to get those, the glow sticks. You break them and then they glow. And me and a buddy would climb way up in these rocks. And when cars would come down, because they wouldn't come very often, right? We'd start spinning these bastards and running. And everybody thought it was, UFOs and shit, because when they spin really fast, it looks like this big, and it would go, and it would move, and people were like, what the? Then we started putting them on fishing poles, and I'd chuck it across the road. And when traffic would come, I'd slowly reel it in from the bushes, so you have this glowing thing hopping across the road. People would, what the fuck is that? Oh my God! And we're 30 feet away, so we can laugh and whatever. You ain't gonna see that fishing line, baby. It's like midnight, right? So that's a literal street story. And no one ever caught us. I mean, we did this not like 3 or 4 times, right? We did this a lot, and we would always be in different parts of the hills. But the thing was, we were young. We were, I was 16 or 17. I could climb those hills like a billy goat, and nobody could catch me. So no one was going to go up into those hills to investigate, especially if they thought that there was some kind of craft up there. You know what I mean? No way. No way. I adopted a highway. There's a section of the 91 freeway called Officer Derek C. Odom. And if you think anything other than that officer is a hero, you're racist and a bad person, and you're an anti-Semite. You should probably be burned at the stake immediately, because you do not belong in society. Remember, they're telling you what to think, baby. Yeah, traffic cone fun on Pigeon on the road there, and branch fun even, right? We drag branches out, and it got a little dangerous there, right? Bird baby, you don't think like me? You're the devil. You're the goddamn devil, baby. Or am I a gulag lover? Julian? Yeah, just the labels, baby. Oh, adopt a highway. You can give money to whoever, the city or the state, and you can have a little portion of some stupid freeway, named after you, so you get a little blue sign, this section dedicated to this and that. But they won't do it unless it's for a good cause, and a good cause, that's decided by them, not us, right? Let the innocent get his cock wrangled. That was a big thing on yesterday's stream, Mike. I said, I don't want to get cock wrangled by anyone. And everybody kind of agreed, no, that doesn't sound fun. Congratulations, Swiggity / Thick Boy Long Boy, for your first place win. Congratulations, E, on your second place win. And congratulations, me, on my third place win. Although, look at my performance rating. It's higher than any of you girls. If you adopt it, you take care of it. Yeah, you've got to get out there, sweep the shit out of it. Hey, thanks for sticking around, Mr. Swiggity baby. We'll see you on stream, homie. Yeah, you caught me do those toms, right? Boom boom. I've heard this free shit so long, I now know it. Boom. It's so mocked, right? Oh, you can't kick out the homeless tents because then you're racist again. You know? There should be some rules for this. This chat is much more fun to mod than Mark's channels. Yeah, because here, it almost doesn't matter what you say unless it's something so out of control that even I'd be like, yeah, you gotta draw a line somewhere, right? Dude, it just anything goes. We're slowly teaching Nightbot that the world exists beyond Beaver Cleaver and, episodes of Friends. We can say the word shit. We can do that, man. We can have a beer on stream. We smoke a little pot. Nobody gonna give a damn, right? Although someone does. And that's the problem. That's the problem, man. Someone does, and that someone is gonna change the rules for you. You like that? I don't. These strange mods are fun. Yeah, honestly, Celsius, every 4, 5, 6 streams, I'll get like one troll that comes in and tries to own the place, and half the time I don't even have to say anything. He just gets like, the hordes just wrangle this, dude to the ground, and he just, they learn pretty quick, because almost every Twitch channel you go to, if you say something outlandish, the streamer be looking at chat and they'll be like, oh man, I'm gonna let that one through only because I like you, but can we keep it a little bit cleaner? And I'm like, the dead hooker was where? Behind the dumpster? Was she cold yet? That's what I need to know. If she's not cold, there may still be some value to her. Right? And it just goes from there, baby. Nobody gives a shit on this stream, and no one ever will. Not unless Twitch comes after me. Right? Mike knows what's up, dude. I don't even try to give a damn, right? I mean, if you've got a drug habit, let's talk about it, right? If you like to booze a lot, let's talk about that. If you're high, you announce that, man. You're just with fam here, baby. I am not a woman. Last I checked, I'm not. Although if I did have tits, I'd probably never get out of the shower. My water bill would be sky high. Never. I'd never leave. Yeah, exactly. Twitch has a lot bigger problems than some dude, making hooker jokes, even if it's dead hooker jokes. With flies and booze bottles and streets that are always wet, but it never rains. That's what's up. As a man with modest tits, it's not as fun as you might think. You have a damn good point there. I've actually considered this. If I did have them, I'm probably it's not what I think it was. You know what I mean? Oh, now he's been drinking so hard. He played in a tournament, managed second place, and is literally hiccuping. Mike, I've watched this guy stream. This is the dude. Well, maybe I didn't tell you about him. He's Finnish, right? He rolls R's at the front of a word, in the middle of a word, and at the end. It's absolutely fucking terrifying. So here, I move my rook, and it's like, okay, I can get on board with that one. But when he says, oh, I don't like to go to that side of town, the people there are poor, it's like, okay, now you are a nightmare, right? And he's this big guy, right, with big old, long hair, kind of a Hessian guy. The guy scared the shit out of you, right? So I asked him, because he was streaming. He doesn't stream very often. So I asked him, have you been drinking? He just starts picking up like bottles of wine, dude, like Thunderbird. Anything goes, dude. He was drinking a beer. Like, that shit wasn't last night's. The dude's straight up, right? And I'm just like, that's what's up, dude. Drink a little bit on stream. Nobody cares, man, Kind of a Hessian guy. 17, not Haitian. Oh my God, the phoenix rising again from the ashes. Under his balls, oh, he who shall not be named, oh God, under his thumb. Hessian, it's an American term, I think, mostly. It's what we used to call, like, long-haired metalheads, like the flannel and the, like, leather jacket, jean jacket wearing type with long hair. Back in the 80s and early 90s, we called them Hessians. And, I don't really even know why, to be honest with you, but, I hung out with the Hessians. Maybe I shouldn't say that on stream, right? Maybe I should keep joking about dead hookers. It's much safer. At least I understand them. Yeah, that's the meaning. I mean, it's like a word that came and went. Like, within a couple years, it was just gone. No one ever calls them Hessians now. Now they call them criminals. Trump voting, wrong thinking, jail-bound criminals. You're not a German soldier. No, you're not. I don't know where the mock name came out, right? It's like, you know, heavy metal, and people think of that, you know, that soldier look, probably, right? LOL, just wrong thinking, right? You know, if you listen to now or have ever listened to Metallica, you probably need to be eradicated from society immediately, along with the dead hooker. All right. In fact, I should get my next tattoo should say Hessian. Just see, maybe people get salty at me. You know what I mean? 100%. I mean, you know, just line them up and shoot them. You know. In fact, unless there's a free way to do it. Ooh, Teresa is on the move. You're right, Art. It's so funny. People come to the stream and then they're like, you know, they say, you know, they see that it's a spider, but then she'll like twitch or move real quick, and I'll get every time, is that a real tarantula? And I'm like, yeah, no, I bought another camera to put a 50-cent toy on the screen. Yeah, she's my tarantula baby. E, you're too fast. I was just gonna allow that, baby. That sounds like Chinese communism, doesn't it? It's exactly what's kind of happening here in America. Not on such a grand scale yet, but that's what they want. I'm telling you. I don't like to get too far into politics, but it's getting weird here. Like weird. Not just like, oh, that group, they're always going to be like that. Now it's like half the world. And that's a problem, right? It used to be, you know, the tinfoil hat wearing people, and you just, you know, they sounded crazy. But when half the world sounds crazy, you start to accept it as the new norm. And you start to wonder which side is crazy. Well, it's not for me to decide. Someone's gonna. It's not gonna be me. Yeah, Trader, you know, people have threatened to leave because of the spider. Yo, the spider makes me not want to stay here. 5 more followers if I didn't have Teresa on this stream. Yeah, but it's Teresa, baby. Well, I can put it back on Tonka, but look at how exciting that is. Look at here. Look. Let me show you what Tonka's doing right now. Look at that. There we go. I don't know why that's any better than... Oops, there's the shotgun. Probably better not. There we go. You guys didn't see that. That's a toy. It's a toy for my nephew who comes and visits sometimes. I do not have a shotgun in the hallway. That would be insane, right? It would make me violent. They would just find something else to complain about, right? Mr. Blizzard with the Tonka. So see, Tonka's doing okay. Oops, almost fell off the desk here. Son of a bitch. Oops, there's the shotgun again. Damn it. Oh. No, we don't need... That's pretty good. Hate crime. Damn, E's fast. I cannot get these as fast as you can. You have that same toy? Definitely a toy. It's like a, it was called like Not a Mossberg 500. So I thought, well, if it's not a Mossberg 500, it's safe for my home. And I bought it. And now it's just something for guests to look at, you know? Exactly, baby. The Temptation, baby. Oh, I can imagine. The Temptation, Moscow says. I'm an appreciator. You've been sober since lockdown? Baby, I haven't drank so much in a lot of years. I'm just constantly up for like a beer or 10. Or wine. Or I got a whole mason jar of moonshine in there that's really good. Peach, baby. God damn. It tastes like adult Kool-Aid. Yeah, you know, the only time I'm not wasted is when I feel so hungover, the thought of drinking doesn't appeal to me. And then once I get better, well, you know, we better have a beer, and we all know what that leads to. Another beer, you know, and another beer. Normally I can keep my dumbass off stream, but sometimes, boy, I got something to say, and I'm going to turn on that camera like an idiot. But, you know, those streams have worked out too. Mend depression brain, right? I just want to mend the... I don't want to mend anything. This shit's just fun. Let's just say I'm finding an extra 9 bills in my bank account I didn't know I had. No, Art, that is a bad idea. If you drink, you smoke exponentially more. It's, you know, I smoke a cigarette here and there, you know, every few hours or something, right? You start drinking, man, a pack is gone quickly. Coffee Craft, baby, getting it. Now, I don't condone it, and I don't think that Mike would either. I don't think, maybe even E wouldn't, right? Mr. Askelius, I don't even think he would. It's not something you really, I mean, you know, it can grab hold, right? I mean, it hasn't, but it could. I'm one of the rare few who can just, I'm okay, you know, without it. I'm saying I don't think he would condone like someone starting drinking. There's good to it, but there's a whole lot of darkness, man. How long have I been streaming on Twitch? I started in late December somewhere, so like maybe 6 months now. I'm still relatively green, you know what I mean? It's really not good. Well, you know, just like anything else, you know, you build up, you know, a tolerance for it, you know. It's the same thing that happens with, like, pot or something. I mean, you know, most pot smokers don't, like, you know, smoke half a joint and then they're in space, right? These guys can smoke and smoke and smoke, but your first time, like 1-2 hits and you better have a seat handy, right? You know what I mean? Like, so it's just... If you like some part of it, you'll go back and you'll build up the tolerance. You know, same thing happens with chess almost, you know. Our first game, boy, we don't know nothing. And then, you know, fast forward a few years, suddenly, you know, we can glance at positions and almost without mistake say who's winning or losing. We may not find the best move immediately, but we can say, oh yeah, man, black's in trouble here. You know, first year, not even possible, right? It's just conditioning. It's the way humans work. You just have to smoke past that. Exactly. I'm loving you. L'Autrement? Is that how you would say it? Am I butchering that? L'Autrement? It's clearly French or something, right? Is Mark on right now? Okay. Hey, we'll see you later, E. Yeah. Let's. I want to give. L'Autrement, Mr. L'Autrement, I'm glad you found the stream. I like you. You're easygoing, realistic. You know. Like unfortunately, life isn't lotions and lace. That's supposed to be your hour getaway. You know, every 2 fucking weeks, and people want lotions and lace all day, every day. Guess what? I'm here in the world, baby, and I can just look around and tell you it's not like that. So, like, why do we pretend? I don't like to pretend. And most of the people that hang around my chat kind of feel the same way. Like, you know, let's just not bullshit each other. Let's, you know, we don't have to sit around and say how bad the world is, but like, we're not also, you know, oh, if only, think of how it could be. Nah. We accept how it is, and we deal like chess players should. We accept how the position is and do the best we can with it. Like, even if we're losing, it's like, okay, but you know, the other dude can mess up, so I'm gonna stay in the game, right? Unless we're losing like really bad, like if there's an obvious mate in 2 or something, well, there's nothing to do, right? But You know, the damn thing looks really familiar. The last name. I think I know of this guy because I'm a big reader writer type, right? Yeah, me too. I'm pretty well rounded. I mean, you know, chess isn't you know, my full reality, of course. You know, I have a billion other hobbies and a real life and stuff, but I'm really glad for this chess community I found on Twitch. Art Vega. If any of you guys don't know who Art is, by the way, Art's a very, very cool dude, a very good streamer, big heart, honest guy. You know, I can't say enough about Mr. Vega. And that's not, you know, I don't tickle nipples on stream just because someone's in chat. If they're in chat and I kind of think they're okay, maybe I'll mention on them. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, but Art is really, really okay. Chess vids. I'm sure you're like when I'm getting prison raped, I just accept how the position is and make the best of it. What are you gonna do? Tell the guards? Your situation gets worse then, right? Sometimes it's best just to bite the pillow and wish it wasn't happening, but accept that it is. That's how we live our lives. Oh my god. Did you guys see what Scone Juice said? That's just the greatest thing. Yeah, bite the pillow. All you're doing while the dude is doing what he's doing to you is hoping to Christ he doesn't tell everybody else about it in the morning. If it's just a one-on-one thing and you got to give him your lunch sometimes, hey man, some people got it even worse. But you start telling people, you know, you don't want to live very long, and or the life that you do have left, you do not want it to be fun at all. That's what's up, right? Is there a YouTube compilation of squirrely quotes? Not that I know of. You know, I have a certain mod here, Jamie, CJ58. When he sees something quotable, or hears it rather, you know, he'll put it in. I think the command is rando, or no, is it quote? You know, so it's just random things that have been said on channel. Sometimes it's me, sometimes it's somebody else. And you can type that just as many times as you want. I always go in instead of out. I mean, God knows what the context was, but I say this shit, right? That being said, Poor Chess with Ovi has 7 viewers and is working his ass off. Let's go see him. Let's go see him. Let's go hang out with him. Let's go give him a couple follows, guys. I'll be back on tomorrow. Same bat channel, maybe not same time, because I have to take care of a fig tree. Right? I just have to do that. Hey, I love you, Mr. Art Vega. The big-hearted tech support guy. Wait for it. Wait for Art's LOL. That was the most epic thing I've seen on his stream. There it is. Are you tech support? Somebody asked, and I'm just here. I'm here like this. Oh. And I'm waiting, and then like he just answers like, "No, that's not me. You know, I don't even." And I'm like, and so I just didn't say nothing. I was like, if he, you know, maybe if he's brushing his teeth tomorrow and he starts thinking about it, he'll be like, damn, that guy, he totally clowned me, dude. I got trolled hard. And he did. Eventually, he recognized it. I'm dying for your quotes. There's some decent ones in there, I guess. Right? All right, let's go see Ovi. Peace out, y'all.
Just comes here. Thank you so much, Mr. Squirrely, rating us. Oh my God! Shout out to Squirrely. A big shout out to Mr. Squirrely in the house. He already has a command, I'm pretty sure. Check it out. Did I do it? Yeah. Check out Squirrely. If you don't know who he is, he's a... Oh my God, he's such a cool streamer. And I go there all the time. I actually played in